This is the test.
End of line.
Hello. Okay. Today we are continuing from what we did yesterday, which is trying to get Semantic Mediawiki working because it is apparently terrible software, just like all the Mediawiki software, it seems. I don't know what the problem is with this stuff, man. It's annoying. So, yeah, we're going to continue on with that because I need it to work. So yeah, that we don't, I mean, yep, I'm going to push this button and there's going to be a computer and we're going to go do that in a moment here. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. So I'll give you guys, some other background information here, really quick before we start. There's a YouTube stream today because, I figured out what the problem was yesterday, why I couldn't do the full thing. My internet service provider at home decided it would be cool to block the default WireGuard port. I knew that was going to bite me at some point to use that. I mean, who wants to allow users to be able to use the service they pay for to do the things that they're allowed to do? I mean, oh God, that would be crazy. So, yeah, they blocked the default WireGuard port, and a couple of other ports around it, too. So that's cool. Yeah. Use Blogspot and be done with it. I don't think that does quite what you think it would do for this. WireGuard is how I connect to my server at home directly so that I can do the restream from the office. So without that, I wasn't able to do the dual stream. So yeah. But, yeah, so that was super duper annoying. So I had to use a fallback port because I can't test ports not working outside of the local network. I mean, I could have if I'd thought about it, and used my phone as a hotspot to try and connect with that, but my brain was fried by the time I finally got it working, because also somehow the IP address assigned to the WireGuard interface for this stuff got removed, and then it was up, the network was up, but then it had no IP, so you couldn't use it. So it took me a long time to figure out that I had to go to the WireGuard config file and then try to add the IP, because like, geez, bleh, it was awful. So, so they confess they block ports. Oh, they straight up have a website or a page on their website where they tell you these are the ports we block. They just straight up do. Yeah, no, internet in the US sucks. So, yeah. How much did you lose for not watching yesterday's stream? You could have missed the last 6 hours total of stream, I think, and not have missed anything. So, yeah. Learn networking. Sanity, they blocked the port. There's nothing I can do about that. There's no amount of learning that can solve that. I had to switch to a different port. This is a thing where I know enough networking to know what they did, and what they did was show me their favorite finger. So, yeah, I had to use a different port. That's how it's working. So yeah, we're still using WireGuard here. Okay, it's all back up and running. I just had to switch ports. So yeah, that's what happened and why we couldn't do the dual broadcast. But you went nuts for hours before you got to that point. Oh, yeah, there were some self-inflicted errors. That was all WireGuard issues, not networking issues. It's different. So yeah. And experience Cox blocking ports for me as well. Surprised we switched to AT&T fiber. They just allow everything. Oh, that sounds so nice. So the end all 64K ports blocked. I don't know. Oh yeah, you're saying that in the end all of the ports will be blocked. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, eventually they just won't allow any incoming connections. I'm honestly surprised they don't just do that now. Just pretend they're all double CG NAT or whatever and just bleh. Forgot that was a thing. Screw you, Dziak. All right, speaking of Dziak here, he apparently wants to race and try and do a competition to see who can win. Him trying to set up Semantic Mediawiki on bare metal, or me trying to do it on Docker. Spoiler alert. I don't think anybody's going to win. So I have a different thing that I want to do today. We are going to do a Twitch points prediction. That's it. Prediction. That's the word. We're going to do a prediction. Okay. Oh, don't worry, Dziak. I got you. This is going to be even better. All right. So we're going to do a prediction. Start prediction. Okay. Will Semantic Wiki ever start today? Will we get the software to load even once? All right. Now, yes, no. Now, here's what we're going to count as start, okay? The problem is that there are two ways that it can start, and I'm not sure which we should count. So, what does working defined as? So here's the thing. Well, I'm going to say start. You can get it to the point where it asks you to set up a database. Okay, well, here's the real problem. I don't exactly know what the initial setup for Semantic Mediawiki looks like. I'm going to assume that it is exactly the same as regular Mediawiki, and then after you get it configured, it'll present you with the default wiki page. So I'm going to say if we can get to the wiki homepage, so it'll be /wiki/main_page. If we can see that URL display correctly with no, well, I'm not going to say with no errors. If we can see it display content, how about that? All right. Then we're going to call that working, because I might run into other dumb issues like with the PHP nightmare nonsense that I had to get going before. And I'm going to count that as working because that'll be a separate issue that can be resolved later. So if we can get to the main page, the home page of a wiki running Semantic Wiki, then it is a victory, okay? So I'm going to give you all 10 minutes to put points on this because let's be real, I'm not going to solve this in 10 minutes. So here we go. Got it. So, yeah, if we can get to the main page.
Up as refinements has many more mouths of getting Amazon to do something good. End of line.
Trains in the Attic, thank you for the Prime sub and for 20 months there. I appreciate that. All right. Yeah, okay. We're gonna call that the intro, I guess. No coffee because I still have coffee. So yeah, all right, let's continue. I forgot to enable coffee yesterday. We could have done that. I totally spaced on it, but oh well. So, getting to a page running Semantic Media. Technically, could you mean run any wiki? I'm not gonna cheat. like that. There's no point. And I'm extremely constrained on characters in the thing. Anyway, let's go ahead. Oh, I should push a button. Hold on. Button. Boom. Button. Okay. I'm going to catch y'all up on where we're currently at with this so that you can understand what I've been working on, what we can do. One moment. I just need to reload my chat page. Okay. Only goal in life is redeeming the API test. I will delete that at some point when I actually remember, so don't get too attached to that. I'm pretty sure it does absolutely nothing. Okay, so what I've done, first off, is I have installed Docker on my laptop so that I can just run it locally, okay? It makes it way easier to test this stuff. So that's the first thing I've done. It just makes way more sense to be able to do that. Also, let me fix the angle for the webcam here, because I think it's weird. It's good enough. It's wide. Okay. So this is Docker running on my laptop, and I can go to localhost here. Boom. So this is where I'm currently at with Semantic Wiki, okay? And this error is shared by more than just me. So stats D factory whatever nonsense and stats D factory whatever nonsense. So I am now getting to dead ends that other people have experienced. So here is the all the stuff that's going on here. I guess I can put this back so it'll install faster. So this is the current Docker file being used to build the image. We are on Mediawiki 1.41, and then we have version locked, normalized exception, and at ease. And I'm not even sure we need to version lock at ease. The stats D thing here does not need to exist. That did not solve this stats D related issue. I don't know if there's a different composer thing I could install for this. I have not been able to find it. If so, yeah, I'm kind of wishing I could figure that out, because that's maybe the next issue. I don't know. So, the only things I could really find are people with Mediawiki sites complaining that this doesn't work, and like the actual place where it gets made. So I really don't know. Wait, this is a composer thing. Is there a require? Require. Well, that's a lot of stuff. What about this? Stats D factory. Okay, stats D. Maybe this is what I need. Maybe we need to require this. Hold on. So if we do this and then stick this in here, all right. What if we do that? No, there's no way that's gonna work. Then for just giggles, let's run it. Okay. So let's close the running thing and try building this. We know this won't work because there's still time on the prediction, so it guaranteed will not work before then, because that would be rude, and it won't be rude to us. So, oh my gosh, it was so much of a pain to get WireGuard working.
Subbed as tier 1 and says also, more tankety goodness with extra sauce. End of line.
Taters Games, holy moly, 29 months. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, and for 16, 24, 28, 29 months. Wow, thank you so much there. Ooh, hello. Did I mean this? Sure, I totally meant that. Wait a minute now. I thought it was just gonna tell me good luck. Oh, wait, let's not make this mistake for the 3 millionth time. Okay. This, and go. Okay. All right. Coffee.
Thorscom says CHER 100. You're going to need more bits for the sub-month counter here in a bit. End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits there, Taters Games. And yeah, the second hand is going to have to get involved, which is going to be annoying. Although, what if I use base 2? Oh, wait, then I'd have to be able to represent 2 bits with each finger. I did StatsD client bundle, but SM94, if this doesn't work, we'll go ahead and give your thing a shot. I think it just downloaded it, but I'm not 100% sure. Everything is better than using pip. That is not true. This is really bad. This has so many pitfalls. Hello, the old one. And Ubadi says, to answer your question over in Discord, I see. It's a weird Twitch random interaction thing that they came up with this year. So. Oh, you're just installing Ubuntu. Okay. I don't know, Dziak, does yours really count if you use it in Windows? I mean, if it completes, it's a win. I don't know. Here, where are we at with the prediction? I can't see you because of the hype train. One moment. We are, I mean, I guess we're past 10 minutes in. Did the prediction end? Are we at the point where if I run it and it works, I could give a result here? Let's see. Dashboard. Twitch.tv. Okay. Vinny, thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you like the videos and stuff. All right. The prediction still has 2 minutes. Okay, I'm mildly nervous to run this because it didn't give me any compiler errors. So I'm a little nervous this might actually work. So I'm just gonna kill some time here. I know what I need to, this is just like a completely dumb thing, okay? To make my phone work as a camera for this kind of stuff. What do you mean?
What are you training for the hype or for the Mediawiki CHER 100? End of line.
Training for? I'm not sure what you mean training. But I'm stalling right now. Spooky, thank you for the 100 bits there too. To use my phone, okay, as a camera and streaming thing, okay, what I decided I need, and by decide I mean I like realistically do need, I need a hub, a dock for USB-C that has a detachable cable because I want to put the phone on an arm like this or a tripod or something, and I can't have like a short dock with that like sticks here and then pulls on the phone thing and then does that stuff. We are still doing Mediawiki, yes. So I'm trying to find a dock for the phone that will charge the phone because it will just drain the battery instantly. That I can also do HDMI out through and have fast USB-C ports. So I think I found one on Amazon. I added it to the wish list, but I just barely looked at that this morning, and I don't know if it's actually that good or not. I got to do more research on it. Also, this got kind of like bent. There we go. But yeah, I'm curious if anyone has a USB-C dock for like a laptop or a MacBook or a phone or something that has a detachable cable and is like good. All right, the prediction's over. Now we can run the thing. Up. All right, here we go. F5. Ah! Every time. Cannot override final method get title. What was the prediction? Whether or not Semantic Mediawiki will work at all today. Throughout the entire stream, okay, we got 3 hours and 39 minutes for it to possibly work. All right. Oh, that was an easy thing to predict. You. I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. Okay. I need to blow my nose, and I'll be right back, and then we'll start the yak shaving again. All right. Do database migration. Oh, no, we're not doing that. I'm going to be creating an all-new wiki. So this is going to be for the Tech Tangents wiki, and it needs basically recreated from scratch. So it's going to be fine. For Caps wiki, when we go to migrate this, I will do a proper migration, which is going to be super annoying because I'm going to have to handle that myself. So using LTE to broadcast, I am, yes. It's awful. But the only other options, actually, literally right now, I have no options. That is the only option I have right now. Just to, not even, like, I hate the internet service providers. I would have to sign a contract that extends beyond anything that I could handle right now. So it's just not an option. Okay. I'm not sure what you guys all saw, because I didn't see a hiccup on the stream on my server. I've got it open on another screen here, and it was fine the whole time. So that's weird. Okay. Let's Google this. Just one problem after another. Masters are broken due to this thing. This is Semantic Mediawiki closed. Okay. This method was introduced seemingly because it was not present. Blah, 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 blah. Function was introduced, hence it's present all MediaWiki supported by Semantic MediaWiki 3+, and this method can be removed. I tested it works correctly. Okay. Then I'm not setting a specific MediaWiki version. No, we're not using Sponge Wi-Fi because it is unstable.
CHER 100 and not ever fear. I am here at last. If I can't offer useful advice, I can at least offer large dollops of sarcasm.
End of line.
Sometimes that's more useful just as a distraction, so I appreciate that and the 100-bit spin. Yeah, merge 2020, so yeah, either my poll here is ancient or no. Helicopter, there are USB-C extension cables. I am contemplating that as a solution. I just don't like that long term. So, yeah. Love 5-year-old closed issue. That's confidence we accept PRs. Yeah, it looks like someone did actually do it, maybe, though. So. Yours if I do not have roof access. So I'll say it that way. Or else I would have gone Starlink. I mean, I feel like that last one was probably the best one. This is also from May 2019. Okay, how do I list composer versions for, like, different things? Composer, require, formats, 3.0. Semantic MediaWiki 3. Shelby's build commands. Hold on, let me go ahead and push this first, but it is somewhere. One moment. Yeah, let me just push this. Git commit -am even closer to working, but not git put not git push. All right, and it is. Oh yeah, here we go. This yoink. Wait, but that's not like a URL. One moment. Boom. Slash. And there you go. Me 141.2. Does it? Maybe. How would people be if you stuck the new smaller Starlink dish out a window? Well, first, they would be really mad because I made a window. Second off, that'd be really hard since I got block walls. What am I doing? Oh yeah, things. Oh, wait, I know what I was gonna do. Nightbot. Log in. There we go. Commands, custom, code, edit, and there. Okay, now if you do exclamation point code, it'll just take you to that. All right. Yeah, the hammer drill. Yeah, I feel like tools are not the limiting factor for me adding a window. Okay. So one option we potentially have is to try and use different versions that other people are using already. So I think I'm going to try that. So let's try Semantic Wiki 3.2 and see what that's like. Because at this point, I have no idea what I need. And for giggles, let's try 3.9 as this version, because I think that's what they're using. 3.5. Sure. 3.5. Why not? All right. Build. Can I just do copy up? There we go. They had a window you covered up. It does not open. Oh, man. Yeah, I've been staring at this a whole lot today. Subterfuge is required. Snoop on the roofs. Oh, gosh. Starlink plus a Wi-Fi router and a solar panel and battery. What are we building? Tears. Hopefully, Semantic Wiki. Maybe I should have this page up again here. Actually, I want to pin this page too. Semantic Wiki is an extension for Mediawiki, which is the software that powers Wikipedia. I run my own wikis. I'll go ahead and pin this as well, just as an example here. So I run my own wikis for different reasons, and it would be nice to be able to use Semantic Wiki because it gives me more metadata options for how to create and organize the information that's put on there, as opposed to standard Mediawiki, which has categories, and that's it. That's it. And categories are not particularly useful. So here is about the only thing you can do with categories. You can create a navigatable list like this. You cannot display any information for the pages, no images, nothing relevant to those. Wow, that's a lot of errors. Requires some other stuff, but package is fixed to 3.0 lock file version by a partial update that does not match. Make sure you list this. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Use with all dependencies. You know what? I like the sound of that. Let's go ahead and do that. Sure. It's very yellow vest, yeah. Spend the morning rebuilding advertising TV channels for local breaking smooth video playing. Oh gosh. So is that this? With dependencies, maybe? I don't know, whatever, I don't care. Just do whatever you want. Docker or compose, I don't know. Internet box seems like product Starlink should offer antenna built-in Wi-Fi. You know, I think it does actually do built-in Wi-Fi. But I think it's the umbilical back to the box that you're supposed to put in the house. I think Ethernet out of Starlink is actually hard. Oh, but you want with solar and everything built in, yeah. You know, is there any reason they couldn't... We need transparent aluminum from Star Trek 4. Because we need to have it be electromagnetically reflective for the parabolic dish for the antenna, but then transparent to allow the photons through to hit the photoelectric cells. Because then you can have dish and solar panel all in one. Wait a minute. No. Okay, here's what you do, okay? You don't use standard conventional photoelectric cells, okay? You use a mirror parabolic dish for the antennas and for a solar concentrator at the tip of the dish. So that way you get, you probably do it with heat instead, so it might be a steam-based thing. There are solar concentrator fields in Arizona. I've seen them. They are wild, and when birds fly in front of them, well, they only get to do that once, let's say that. So they work very effectively at concentrating light, all right? So we could totally have a solar concentrator dish for receiving data and generating energy. Well, capturing energy. Close, but how, ooh, hello, it started. Hold on. What is service container? I have no idea what that is. Pretty sure we can do transparent conductive films, depositions. Yeah, so ITO, indium tin oxide over glass, is one of the ways that that's done for things like LCDs. So yeah, we do stuff like that. I don't think that it's a very good electromagnetic reflector, though. I think it's too thin, and that's basically how we do it. We need it to actually be transparent. All right. Well, that didn't work. Service container. Okay, what are the other things I got in this? Not that. That can go away, actually. Okay. Semantic Wiki. From Composer 2.1. I wonder if this, like, specific version of Composer is important. Well, I guess let's Google this really quick. Just, you know, roll that out. Set up Mediawiki. No, no, no. I don't even want to hear it. Why not give the image a tag, like latest shell? Because I'm not public. It never even works. What's the point? How about the first time it actually works, we'll give it a real tag. It's my mean, some files your vendor directory really missing. Download from Git, you have to manage, manually run, update, no dev in order to contain the contents of the vendor directory. Still to be downloading some or another, sure to be done. I have literally no idea what I'm doing. Hey, it's me! It's me! It's a fatal error. I ran from public HTML directory. For anyone looking to fix Mediawiki error, you ran this from within public HTML directory in WordPress to fix this for Mediawiki. Huh. No kidding, stay hydrated. I wonder if there's I wonder if there's some kind of CSS out there for this kind of stuff. Although, is it even... What is all this nonsense? Dark Reader? Oh, Dark Reader's adding a bunch of stuff. I mean, that's better, actually, looking at the code directly. So I guess when you get this, just drop straight to view source. Buffering plus potato vision. I am seeing it. My server is getting video, so I don't think it's that. I have dropped a lot of frames. Oh, that's what you guys were seeing. Oh, okay. I'm not currently dropping frames, but yeah, that's what was causing it. Oh my gosh, I hate all the internet service providers so much. So much. Okay. Do you refresh directly on it? Yeah. I mean, ideally, I don't have to. uh, hmm. All right. So, my guess now, don't fool yourself. Okay, so perhaps we go ahead and pin this tab too then. We'll just start refreshing this one first, see what new nightmares await every time we make a change. Star white space pre. So they're... What do you mean, white space pre? So it bolds stuff. Does that tag... So, Paul Guy, would that apply that style to everything that is not... Stylus doesn't work on pages like this? That's fair. Okay. Stylus. Would that apply to everything that is not currently styled? That totally worked. Okay. That's excellent. Awesome. Thank you, Paul. That's really good. Okay. Well, now we don't need this pinned. And then I just have to remember to disable that once we get this going again. Also, if you guys want a fun thing where you learn to hate Firefox some, find a way of putting this here. Because apparently now they just don't let you. It's great. Why do I have two different screenshot plugins? Capture SVG screenshot. I don't even remember what that is. All right. I think I did not kill the container. Okay. Settings pinned to taskbar. Oh, you sure about that? Settings. Okay, let's look at stylus. And pin to toolbar. No. Is it because it's not long enough? Oh. Well, in that case, thank you. Okay. Cool. I am slightly less grumpy about that then. Dude, I spent like an hour trying to find that. Let's just move on. Okay. This didn't work. All right. I might be running into an issue having to do with this. So I'm wondering if this is Mediawiki not being able to set itself up or something. You have not heard of dragging it there. I use this immediately. So what you used to do was go into customize toolbar and it would put all of the icons in here for your extensions, and then they decided that was too nice, and that they hate their users, so they stopped doing that. And now they're in there. I assume, yeah, I can still drag them around and reorder them with that, but yeah, it just used to be there in that thing. So. Okay. I don't recall that. Only used Firefox for 4 years. I guess I've been using Firefox since 2012. Because I was using Opera until version 12.15. And then after that, they switched to Chromium, and I was like, why? Why even bother with Opera then? And then I left Opera for Firefox. Okay. The Opera HTML rendering engine was the best at the time. That's why it's super frustrating that they stopped writing their own. Anyway, we need to get rid of these. These are making compose work, which is frustrating. So, yeah. Hello, Brath. Started using Firefox. It was called Phoenix. Not Netscape? There might have been an in-between, I guess. I'm not aware of that. But interesting. I mean, I should say that I did use Firefox, like, on Windows XP when they used sane version numbering. I think I ditched Firefox when they went to the ridiculous version numbers, actually, for Opera. Any reason for not using Chromium-based browsers? I don't want the internet to be one thing. I don't want Google to own the HTML consortium with a de facto monopoly. All right, now let's watch this not work, because this is not going to work. It's going to complain, oh, you can't run compose or with root. Ugh, it's so scary. Root, ooh. Then we got to figure out a workaround for that. All right, here we go. Set composer, allow superuser 1 if you want to allow plugins to run as root. So I'm going to go ahead and copy. Stop updating a terminal. And now it's gone. I should have just done Control S. Or is it Control Q? I don't remember which one it is. It's Control S. Okay. I've actually never used Chrome daily. So, yeah, I know what you mean. Never understood the appeal of Google Chrome. For a little while, it was nice and new. It's not anymore. It's really funny as how back when it was new, it was just a reskin of Safari. But it is definitely its own thing now. See, Rem, I want zero account integration. I want as little as possible, because I'm weirdo. Barth, get an Arduino and try learning some of that if you want to be low level. That is an approachable way to learn C. Anything C on a desktop sucks, especially if you're using Windows. So yeah, I would recommend getting an Arduino to learn a low-level programming language if you really want to. Why did it start? And then it gave me the exact same error. Are you kidding me? Okay. But why did it start? I'm confused. It worked? Why did the build work? That's not supposed to work. Weird. Okay. I'm genuinely confused. So I wonder if there's a problem with the newer version of Mediawiki when it comes to the plugin something or another. Here, let me just show you. All right. So we're gonna go back to 4.2 here. All right, or 4.1. Okay, 4.1. We're gonna rerun this exactly as is. Actually, I'm gonna unlock Semantic Mediawiki. All right, and I want you to see what happens. Okay, build. Oh, for programming, digital logic is not necessary. You don't need that. Low-level programming is just C. No one is doing assembly. You don't need to learn that. Assembly is only for showing off at this point. Now we move on to installing Semantic Wiki. Oh, you only got Mediawiki going. Oh yeah, that's the easy part. Pfft, that's nothing, Deziak. Come on. Yeah, a better piece of advice, Barth, and this is the advice that I give anyone who asks me about programming, is your objective should not be to learn how to program. Your objective should be a project that you want to do that you will have to learn programming to accomplish. So think of something that you want that would benefit you, that you actually want to do, that would require you to learn a small amount of low-level programming, if that is your objective. And that's why I kind of go to an Arduino, because that's low-level and approachable. So. He did it without using a GUI. I could run my own Docker scripts on here to get that running, so. Yeah, I'm just going to say anyone who's wanting to learn programming should absolutely not go anywhere. It just worked again. Why is it working? Should not go anywhere near assembly. Oh, actually, that sounds really helpful, chap. Okay. Perhaps I should reference this. I wonder if that could be my issue. Mediawiki. Okay, so Mediawiki. Wait, they don't even support 4.1. What am I wasting my time for? They only support 3.9, and that's like bleeding edge. Oh wait, here's 4.1. So I need 4.2 something or another released July 18th. That sounds like it's probably whatever the newest one is. If you're into retro computers will need assembly, I disagree. I have not had to do any assembly. I've done assembly for a video one time. And that was, oh, hello, light and candy? What on earth is that? Yeah, you don't need it. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah. Well, what were we doing last time? Like 135? 135. Yeah, maybe 139. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Let's just let's pick two numbers here. So 4.2x. I mean, how do I know which versions are available? Version history. Okay, 4.2.0. Released like 2 weeks ago. This seems like the best thing ever for me to try and use. Great. Anyone know what the like tilde means here? Does it mean like, you know, kind of close to whatever that is? Just, you know, sure, why not? Because I got no clue. Yeah, see, that is very much the exception, not the rule. Yeah, Barth, I think in that case, you need to pick something easier to start. You are not going to go straight towards that project kind of thing. And usually the people who are doing those kinds of things have like a decade's worth of experience with multiple programming languages and computer systems. They don't just start that. That requires a broad range of knowledge. So I would take that lofty goal down a little bit to something more attainable. It's doable, but it's a long road. That's what I'm saying. Assembler doesn't come up that often, but strace doing syscalls comes up all the time. Yeah, I'm just saying to learn programming, not assembly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, chap, BS chap. I'm thinking we might have to try and find all the version numbers. I was kind of planning today at some point, not that, this, to try and grab like all of the exact same versions they're using here, and that's what I tried to do with Semantic Mediawiki 3.2 here and 3.5 up there, but then it did the weird, whatever error it was, that. So, I don't know. BS Chap, I'm trying to only install the bare minimum. I saw your earlier post. A bare minimum number of extensions and things to make this work. I can probably get rid of some of these, actually, because these were just to try and make other stuff work. Like, I probably don't need those 3 now, and I don't know about that one. You can probably get rid of that, too. But yeah, I'm just trying to install the absolute bare minimum to make it work, and then one by one I will add on the extensions that I want. Oh, it loaded again. F5. Wow, who would have guessed it did not work again? Okay. Let's get rid of everything we don't need, just in case that's what's holding us back. And you know what? It's time for this to go. I don't even know. All right, let's try this. So this is literally Mediawiki 3.9 and 4.2.0 maybe. I don't know. That's all that's here. I am saying, Barth, do not attempt to learn assembly. I'm saying that is not going to be the way that you get to your objective. That is not where you should start learning programming. You need to learn C first. That is going to be the much easier bridge. Sure, in the past, decades ago, you could learn assembly first and then C. But instruction sets were a lot simpler then than they are now. That went way too fast. Normalized exception trait. Yep. So we get this constantly. So we have to put one of those back. So that's that one. That has to come back. Just real quick, if the stream is still going, type the number 37 in chat. Because I lost connection to my server. That was pretty close. Okay. Weird. Why is my... Yeah, I just totally lost connection to the server. Strange. And now it's back. Okay. I thought for a second, my ISP was going to say, oh, you're using that port, huh? Well, why don't we just block that one too for your remote desktop? Because screw you. All right, it's going to try again. Okay, we're clearly running in circles at this point. Why? What on earth? What is this candy nonsense? All right, let's get that error back. Let's just recompile with whatever the candy thing is and figure that going. Crispy clear 1080p. I mean, that's a pretty generous way of describing my streams. Come on. I like how it's like hashing the images somehow from the builds and saving them so that when it rebuilds, it doesn't have to do that much work. Do you do composer update in the build file? So I have a command that is docker compose build and then 2 ampersands and then compose up. That way it has to build and then go up. All right. Light and candy not found when updating Mediawiki, blah, blah, blah. Composer update in your Mediawiki directory. So wait, can I just run and composer update? Like, update. Is that like a... Will that do it? Maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. I think I hit another key in there. I did. In the build for before composer required, do composer update. Wait, before, not after? Because I was going to do it after. I can do it before. Boop. Boop. There. Go! Blue and dark gray is quite muddy. Oh. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have picked those colors, but I can't... I mean, maybe I can change that. Switch profile. Default. Oh gosh, it's awful, but that's way easier to see for stream, so I'll go with that. Do before, so the dependencies are already installed as latest, and not do before. Okay. We're not ending stream, Majenko. Where are you seeing that Mediawiki recommends that, by the way? Because their instructions on using Docker are look at this talk on using Docker and watch this video, which I don't want to. I'm not even sure that they have it like published anywhere, or go use this stuff. Like a GitHub issue. That's the first thing they link to here. Like it's terrible. So I don't know. Okay, let me look at that. Oh, so it's not like an official setup page. This is just like someone complained and then... Okay, run composer update to get the latest dependencies or use the official stable, which is built for... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, alright. So that makes a little more sense to me. Because I feel like when I looked up Mediawiki Docker nonsense, there wasn't that much, and it didn't work. I want to put it after just for giggles. We're just gonna update all the things. So... Okay, come on. Please work. Does anyone else see InnoDB and really hate it? I don't like that name. I don't know what it is about it. Because I think about inodes on hard drives, and I guess it's probably something file system related. It just bothers me. I don't know. There's my random comment while I'm bored waiting for this. MySQL DB type. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that name. It just makes me think inodes. That's magic contacts you. uh, this is always so slow. All right, and it started. Now let's refresh and see the same exact error. Yay, wow, so exciting. Because this is not found. I really feel like it's not properly installing here. Is the stream not helping you fall asleep? Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a fall asleep stream. Let's look at the Docker stuff again here. You know what? Let's take a different approach. I'm going to grab everything. Wait a minute. Add the dependency, spreadsheet, compose, require, update, no dev. They run this directly after as a separate command, huh? Wait a minute. Could that... Oh my gosh, this is maddening. Just talking about Tucker, but claims it's not falling asleep stream. I don't know. I feel like it's either you just leave the stream if you don't care about this stuff, or you're here to watch the pain. So I don't know. Go line by line with your build file, comment it all out, add it back till it breaks. I think every single part of it does not work. So these are not required. They just make it faster, all right? They don't change anything. This is required to install Composer, but we could potentially replace it with this from this one. This is required to make Mediawiki not awful once it actually starts. And then this is how I'm installing all of the requirements, which is also the same way they're doing it here. Matter of fact, that's where I got how to do that. Some people will do this by using a volume with the Docker, compose script yarn thing here. They'll do it as a bind in this instead, but I don't even know where to put it. Actually, I think I might know now. So I could theoretically just make a a normal thing and then volume bind it in, and then yeah, I don't even know how that actually installs once you do that. Like, literally no clue. I have no idea how you do that. Anyway, um, here's what I'm thinking. All right, we go to this. I grab this stuff. I copy it, and I go over to my thing, and then I do Control A, not on that one, and I do Control A, paste, and then save, and then we see what happens. Because I am out of ideas. Close and go. Barth, I'm really not sure what to recommend for you, because it sounds like you want to cut straight to the end with everything, and you need to learn some things that are predecessor knowledge or precursor knowledge. So, I don't know what to tell you. Failed to solve process, apt update nonsense, libpng dev not found. Yeah. Okay. Do we even need this stuff? You know what? Let's just not. How about that? Let's not. Go. I'm going to guess this doesn't work in that everything broke while it was just sitting there. Let's see. File put content failed to open stream. Okay, so it just straight up doesn't work. This does not work. So they have other ones that they recommend. I don't remember if one of these does this like in a sensible, normal way. I feel like not. So this one starts with Nginx, and it's probably one of the ones where they just like download Mediawiki directly. Yeah. See, I don't want this. I love Docker. I hate Docker. Yeah, really. So they're just using curl to directly download the Mediawiki tar, and then they extract it. And then they probably do the same with Semantic Mediawiki somewhere around here. This is basically what Deziak is doing, but this is, I don't want to have to do this. This sounds like a nightmare. Why can't I just use the Mediawiki image? Oh, I know they have a different base image. So so when you go through the list of how other people have done it, all of them do it in different ways. Some of them use like an Apache stack. That person's using a Docker or an Nginx stack. One person just started straight up with Ubuntu as the core, the base image. So they install LAMP and everything. So yeah, it's just awful. What's the issue with downloading the tar directly? It's a lot more difficult to maintain. And version, it's way more manual that way. So what we're doing right now, we are technically using a software distribution thing, Composer. Yeah, building an image from scratch. Yeah, it gives me more control, but also more problems. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I don't want to have to manage that. All right, we're going to go back to mine, because mine at least breaks in, like, other ways. All right, you know what I didn't do? I did not add the Composer super user thing. So let's do this. Export Composer allow super user. Let's try this. Let's see what happens when we got this going. All right, so we're going to say that. We're back to everything that's mine. That's probably compatible versions. We have not gone back through different version histories, by the way, so we could theoretically still do that. But yeah, we're just going to try this. So, are they any good non-Mediawiki wiki solutions? No, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I think there might be like one other non-Mediawiki wiki, but it's still not going to do what I want here. Next best thing will probably be SSG coming markdown or something. Yeah. Hater, I like Confluence. There's a time when it wasn't money, so I don't know what Confluence is. Frankly, what I think I need to do if this doesn't work is just, you know, code up my own thing in PHP. Yay. But just directly manage SQL and other stuff. So, yeah. Okay. So adding the super user stuff, all right, gets us to this issue, which is a problem that I know about. So, Kaiser's not here, but they did this in public, so I'm going to go ahead and show this anyway. We're going to open a thing here somewhere. All right. There we go. So, this problem gets traced back to semantic compound queries, which is a thing that gets installed by default because we're not using that, I think, okay? And when that gets installed, it breaks something. So Kaiser fixed this by changing, I guess, this. Is that it? Is that the only commit? Let me look through the history, see if there was more than one thing that needed to be beaten into submission. No, it's just one thing. So with this one change here, this goes away. So I'm wondering if maybe I could find an older version then that does not have this issue. So let's go back to this, all right? Let's try running an older version of everything. So let's say we do 1.4, all right? Where was the version list? Version list, okay. 4.1.3. Okay, so let's try 4.1.3, and then we're going to use, hold on, I'm going to pin this tab right here. And we're going to use Mediawiki 3.9. Let's see if it, oh, we're using Mediawiki 3.9. Well, that's interesting. Okay, well, let's just try this. Boom. Because that is a semantic media or semantic issue. I mean, I'm just going to start calling it semantic. That's a semantic issue, okay? So if we can avoid that issue popping at all, then we might be okay. It contains an enclosure plugin, which is blocked by all OW plugins config. You may add it to the list. Or you can run this, true, false to enable it, true. Maybe we just do that too, actually. Hold on, I'm going to copy that. I'm going to set that aside as a note. Oh, that's where I put the thing. Okay, so we need to run, let's try this if this doesn't work, okay? So we'll run that there. Okay. Super Mario Wiki, yeah. Okay. If I remember correctly, that command doesn't actually work, but we'll find out. See, we burned an hour so far, but I feel like we're getting close. But I felt like I've solved issue after issue the whole time I've been doing this, so I don't know, man. This is rough. Okay, so that was semantic, downloading semantic Mediawiki. Okay, it's going to download it, and then this will be where it errors. Like, literally nailed it. Okay. So let's add the compose config whatever something line. All right. We're going to do this. And then we're going to make it true. No plugin true. So this, paste, that, true. Maybe. I don't know. I think this won't work. I think it'll just yell at me. Let's find out. Or maybe it works. Okay, well, let's find out. Oh, wait. Disable it explicitly to suppress this exception. Wait, should I have... Well, we can try false after this, see if it doesn't work. All right. I think this is where we got to in TT Live earlier. Yeah, basically, yes. I'm just dumb. I don't know, dumb. I don't know, whatever. So, oh, wait. I forgot a thing. I am missing an element here that I was using previously. So the other way of solving the super user thing is to add these flags. It will not give us that error, but I think no scripts might mean it doesn't run the actual setup. So I'm not sure. So I would prefer to try and solve it without that, but I don't know. Wait, did we get this far last time? No, here we go. This is where it errors after this. Okay. It's saying if you agree with its decision to not use them, set it to false so it doesn't complain anymore. Set it to true if you want to override the safety. Yeah, we're going to true override safety. Do dangerous stuff. Go. And... Oh, okay. Maybe. See, the dangerous stuff doesn't matter because it's all inside the Docker image. It doesn't matter. It's saying like, oh, don't run it as root because you can break the files in here, but I'm not doing it on bare metal. It's the only thing in there. There is nothing to break. F5. Are you kidding me? Let's try false. False. I don't know, man. You'd have thought I'm building a container was a common enough use case I'd have in container flag, just set everything appropriately. I kind of almost don't blame them for doing something like that. A pseudo do whatever I say option. I mean, almost. I would prefer they have it, but I could understand a reluctance to do a totally breaking thing. But, you know, maybe... Oh, Semantic Wiki is just super bugged. Yes, it is a bug with them. So this is the problem. If this is fixed, then it works. Here's the thing, though. I don't want to have to download this. All right? No offense to Kaiser. Kaiser fixed this. This is great. They got farther than I did by patching this out. I'm just trying to avoid having an external dependency that I have to maintain or something that'll instantly be broken. So, composer requires Zordis, Light, and Candy? No. Is that a thing I need to do? That's the module I was whining about? Yeah, it's something to do with the theme, the vector theme. I think if I could just set a different theme to begin with, it might actually work, but I don't know. Wait, 2 commits ahead. But I only saw 1. Weird. Unless maybe that one's not committed. I don't know. Real solutions fired Hydro Thunder, yeah. Because it's Saturday. I always work on Saturdays. Because I stream over the weekend, weirdly Mondays are usually my time to relax. All right, so that changed Nothing. Okay, let's try installing your weird light and candy nonsense. I'll do it. Probably doesn't matter where. Eh? Okay, let's see what that does. It's not a theme, it's a JavaScript handler. I saw it related to the theme in one of the error things, but I would believe that no one knows what they're talking about, so I'll take your word for it. Fire up the HP for loading all the binary such basic so you get them a good run. Yeah. What? Did you do it, Deziak? How's it going? I don't know. It may be going. We're at least doing things. I mean, I hear my fans whirring. That's usually a good sign that the computer's having a good think. Oh, apparently Deziak got it working. Right, you got it working and pointed at a domain already. Ugh, gross. You're running the awful theme. Deziak 10x developer. Deziak didn't use Docker. That's what Deziak did. They cheated. Yeah, I'm not publishing it. Don't worry. I'm just trying to look for a thing here. Oh, it's installing Light and Candy, I guess, maybe. Okay, I'm getting close here. All right. Boom. All right, you do have Semantic installed. Confirmed. Yeah, bare metal enough. I mean, bare metal in this context, yeah. Same steps as for the bare metal should work for privileged containers. I don't know what you mean by privileged container. They all run as root, as far as I'm aware, but yeah. How about, oh, I hate this. How about if we get to noon without getting it to work, we do a bare bones image where we actually go through all of the real setup steps for bare metal, but in Docker, because I am not interested in running this without Docker. All right, what are you complaining about now, huh? Ah! Back to that issue. Of course. This is not a solvable issue. I don't think, at least. This is something to do with actual Mediawiki setup, if I remember correctly. Surprise have a Euro pointed out at. Did a Shelby and reverse proxy on VPS a while ago. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I like that. That's cool. Yeah, we're trying to... Some files in the vendor directory is missing, yeah. So we're trying to set up Semantic Mediawiki. and it's awful. I don't know. Am I doing no dev? I'm not doing no dev. Let's do that just for kicks. Bah. The installation was dumb. Needed to add a bunch of stuff to make PHP, Composer work. Yeah. You had both no dev and no scripts earlier. Well, that was no on update. I don't think I ever had them on update. That was no plugins and no scripts on the requires. So, Husky, there is no official container for Semantic Wiki. Yeah, that's the problem. My kingdom for them to just get off their butts and make one. Instead, they have a whole page that's pointed towards, hey, we don't want to do this, but here's some other people who got it to work once and it doesn't work anymore, which is also kind of insane. Like, how do you have a Docker container stop working? Isn't the whole point of Docker to have, like, locked in fixed revisions? Why do you have no plugins on Composer config? Because it said to. Like, literally, it said to do this line. That's what it said. I don't know. It threw an error a million years ago where it said to do that. Here we go. You can run this if you consider it safe. I'm guessing no plugins means it doesn't error, and then it forces the plugins to run anyway. That's my guess. So the thing where Ben did the exclamation point code will take you to my Docker stuff. It's not that, it's this. Where you can see what I'm doing, kind of. It's slightly out of date because I'm not pushing every time I make a change because I'm running this locally. But you can see what I'm trying to do. That's the compose script, which doesn't change all that much. And then this is the real meat and potatoes that's changing. So yeah, if you want to see what I'm attempting to do, that's close. All right. And who would have guessed it didn't work? So that, which they said fixes it, yeah. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All issues center around not having current composer JSON file. Copy the old one. Cool. You know, I got an idea. One of these Docker thingamajigs did a thing where they installed Mediawiki through Composer, I think. What if we did that? Where is it? Is this one? Okay, hold on here. So Ubuntu, Docker file, and then blah, blah, blah. Well, why does hers seem like almost simple? So they do base Ubuntu, and then they set a bunch of Mediawiki nonsense, all right? And then Semantic Mediawiki. They download Mediawiki, all right? And then I don't ever see them download Semantic. I think they don't actually set up Semantic Wiki. No, it's not named Docker Compose, but you don't need it to be named that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that one. Ignore. Okay, using Docker Compose to generate. Oh yeah, I think this is someone's like custom GitLab or something because it wants me to sign in and no thank you, or the link's bad. Let's see. It claims to be good. If I click it again, yeah, nope. But another one of these is GitLab, and then it works, which I don't understand. Docker file. Okay, they're using An Apache PHP thing one, okay. Get Mediawiki, get extensions, confirm account, bunch of nonsense, okay. Composer requires semantic. Okay, which version are they using? 135. Someone took it private. Ah, okay, that's what it means. Okay, Docker containers, something, Docker file. I swear one of these had like Mediawiki being installed with a composer, but apparently I can't find it. You know what? Let's just try this. Hold on. Wikimedia? Eh? Mediawiki. With all dependencies. Let's just see what this does. Does this work? I don't know. Is this valid? I don't know. Is there actually a thing? I don't know. Is there a version I should use in particular? I don't know. What version of Mediawiki isn't compatible with... so I have version locked Mediawiki 139 with 413 here. I'm looking at the compatibility table. So 413 should be compatible with 139 right there. That's what I'm basing that off of. Okay, go. It was saved, right? Yeah. What's the problem with WireGuard being broken yesterday? My internet service provider decided to start blocking the default WireGuard port. That was what happened. Yep. Here's now Mediawiki 141. Well, aren't you just special? Specifies that in your new compose line. Otherwise, we'll probably grab a newer one. You know, I don't know. Oh, look, things. Wow, it tried to download a whole bunch of stuff there. Running compose. Locking, writing lock file. No security. Package discovery. Could not find. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't want that. No. Okay, I swear there was a Mediawiki one in there somewhere. Hold on, I don't know what that is. I like how I'm zooming the page on another screen and it's showing this. Okay. Installation with shell access using Composer, Mediawiki Plus or something. I don't know. Okay, Mediawiki, Semantic Wiki. I mean, that's kind of it. I mean, this is just this line right here, essentially. Install Composer first. Check compatibility. Make sure you have a compatible version of Mediawiki installed. Okay. Mediawiki itself starts to facilitate the use of Composer JSON file for its own library dependency management. Therefore, it is strongly encouraged. Use Composer local file to add local packages to avoid merge conflicts. Subsequent blah blah blah. Create it. Okay. Remember to add. Run the update. Run the installation. So if I tried to make an... Oh, I would just add it. That's how I would do it. Never mind. Run the maintenance script. Wait, what? I mean, I'm assuming that runs on the first start of the image. But what if it doesn't? What if it's super dumb? Wait, what happened? Failed, did not did not complete successfully. Hold on. File, HTML local settings must exist and be readable. Okay. I got a new idea. Let's take all of this and then go. No, I need that last one there. Get all that and then bye-bye. And then save. And we run it. And then it works. Okay. So with this, we're going to set up the wiki, okay? For the record, this doesn't count. This is not working. What I did is I just removed Semantic Wiki, okay? What I'm going to do, I'm going to set up Mediawiki, all right? It will create the configuration file for Mediawiki, because what might be happening here is we might have to have the local settings file, because I'm looking at this, and it's saying you need to have Semantic Wiki, you know, actually start. So I'm wondering if Semantic Wiki being in there without having configured Mediawiki is causing an issue. We might have to have it like hit the ground running as a fully configured wiki to start. So let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, they expect you to install in bare metal to do one before the other. Yeah, this might be it. This might be the problem. So let's just do this. Also, the fun little extra bonus thing we're going to have to do here, this is going to be set up, and then it'll exist inside the Docker image. Yeah, one before, well, yeah, Deziak, I get that part. I mean, I'm going to have to export the local settings file here. So here's a fun thing. If you have a wiki that already exists and you want to like update it or convert it or whatever, you just drop the local settings file into there, like boom, a wiki's born, all right? So this is the thing here. I don't remember one moment what the env file was set to. On cat dot, actually vim dot env. All right. Database host, it'll be database, all right. Wiki name, my_wiki, wiki table prefix, I don't care. Username, wiki user, database password, example. Continue. All right, so that worked. Continue. Beautiful. Name of wiki. Please just work. My name, okay, yeah, it's this guy, and then one of these, password, oh. Yeah, so stay hydrated, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, and Mighty Halo's on there too, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know about this user part. I don't like this. I wonder if there's a command to like manually add a user. because this might be a problem. Password is, I mean, let's just make it the obvious one. It should reject this, but I bet it won't. Email address, I don't want one. And I'm bored, just install the wiki, go. Password, all right. Oh, it's totally gonna let this. No, come on, just let me do. You know what? I got an idea. Go. Dude, okay, come on. You're gonna take that one. But I'm trying to make it something. I mean, if I knew how to spell correct horse battery staple, I mean, that's pretty close. You know, fine. Fine. But I gotta remove all the spaces. Watch, this is in the database. There we go. Boom. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess tech tangents would have worked. Go. What? Wait, it'll just let me download it? Well, that sure simplifies this. Okay, thanks. Wait a minute. Does this page go away afterwards? Because that feels slightly problematic if someone could just download a thing that says, here's what the database password is. And no, that's literally not what I want. Hold on, let's just do local settings. Not, oh, I gotta put it in there? Wait, you don't just save it? Okay, if this is, oh, well, that's good enough. This is all we needed. We just need this to exist. That's fine. Okay, let me grab the folder again here. Okay, so hey, look, it's things. Okay, I'm gonna grab this and then I'm gonna put it in this. Yeah, okay, there we go. All right. It downloaded on your Windows desktop. Oh, because you were not viewing it through the web browser. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So now we have this. Open. Here we go. So I wanted a new one rather than starting with another one because I just wanted this to like be updated. So, all right. Do we have a default user like thing in here? No. So it did add a user to the database. I don't like that. Okay, hold on. I want to look up if we can do that. Mediawiki. Oh, actually, you know, while the container's running, what's it called? Semantic Wiki? Hold on. I need another console. Sudo su. Enjoy this lens cloth. And that's what it's like with the password and thing. Okay. Docker. What was it? exec dash it, that thing, bin bash. Okay. ls. Okay, ls. php. All right. What do you mean there's no thing there? Maintenance. ls maintenance. Okay. Is there one for creating an account? Abstract, add site, block, change password. That's close. Okay. Check usernames, blah, 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 blah. Grep, add change, add site, account, no, pass. There's a, there's a different way that I can fill, we'll just do this. There we go. Okay. Create password, create bot password, dump text, okay. Out. Remove, unused account, update, init, edit. That lens cloth is very flashy. It actually literally has like a Chrome thing on it. So when you say it's flashy, literally it is. Gmike noted copying the master DB password. So I'm a little less concerned about that. Because I could always add the create database thing if needed. I don't know what'll happen if it doesn't have an SQL database on the first boot. I would just like to know if there's a command that I can run. Hold on, let's just search it. Mediawiki, create user command line. Create and promote. This is a maintenance script that creates a new user, modifies it. Oh, perfect! Creates a new user or modifies existing user for the corresponding user. Script can grant additional rights, change the user's passwords. The script cannot be only used to create new users, but work on... That's perfect. Yeah, that is exactly what we need. Worried about that long token looking thing in the config? What do you mean? This. WG secret key, WG cache directory, writable directory on the web server to make your wiki go slightly factory. I don't think that matters. Upgrade key must be set to a string to turn the web installer local settings. I don't know. I don't think that matters. All right. This whole problem going to have declarative deployments. You still have to have the understanding of procedural steps. Now you have to have the added work figuring out how to declare some steps. Yeah, it is very annoying. This does suck. Mediawiki is awful. It just is. Just as far as the setup stuff, it's not good. Yeah, Monobook's probably the one we're going to run. Yeah, I don't know what those are, but I'm not concerned about them. Okay. Oh, this is going to be annoying. So, one thing I need to keep in mind here. We have successfully created a database. And that complicates the setup here because now I need to delete the volumes. I don't know how to do that. So I'm going to have to figure out how to delete volumes so that we can continue with a known state. Because I would like this to actually be possible to set up, rather than just have it be like you do one thing and then like redo it. Docker volume delete. I mean, how do I find the volume? Docker volume lists, ls, and Docker volume lsofc. Okay, so Docker delete smw underscore db. rm. Volume is in use. I just killed it though, didn't I? F5. Yeah, it's not running. Hold on. Docker compose blah de blah de blah rm. Going to remove, yeah, do that, and then kill the volume. Beautiful. Okay. So, okay. So now we have add or copy or something. We put the file in the image. All right. So we do. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of stuff. Wait, what happened now? What now? Did I deleted all this, didn't I? Why is it? Or did I don't even know. Whatever. How do I add things to do stuff? Docker file add. Literal copy. Hold on. Copy versus thing. What's the difference? Copy, source, desk. What's the... Why not add? Why... This isn't that long. Hold on. I just want to actually know. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. I like how the title of the page is halfway down. Copy command has no other functionalities. Add can extract compressed files. Add command use is discouraged for all cases except where they want to extract a file. Okay, why does copy still exist? Or perhaps more succinctly, why does add still exist? Why have they just not been merged? Meh. Okay. KDE does use Qt for everything, yes. Have you considered trying to repair an existing older Docker file from someone else? No, because they're all awful. Sunken cost fallacy? That tracks. Okay, so local settings.php, because I'm a weirdo who wants to type this stuff, I guess. And this goes to var www.html. Boom. Okay. Okay, that looks like things. We're just going to leave that as is for now. Let's see what happens. I expect this to build and then yell at me about the database. What? That's not right. Something didn't work. Okay, I know what happened. Okay. Let's do this correctly. First off, I would like all of this back, and I'm going to put this in a new thing here. Okay. So, let's do pre-configured. Okay. And then we're going to copy local settings.php to var www.html. This is where it goes. I do know this is where this goes. Okay. Kill. Do that and hold on. We're gonna wait a minute. This. And then and that. Boom. Yes. Can I pass a parameter? Just like always do that. Okay. And then build and do the thing. Okay. I'm really curious what this does now. I'm going to guess it yells a whole lot. Yes. Okay. Is there a maintenance script for generating a database? Zeros are all localhost. Yeah, that's localhost. Yes, it is, Ben. It is localhost. It's kind of an alternative for it, isn't it? Maintenance install? Really? Really? Okay. Well, that might. Hey, we'll try it for grins and giggles. Sure, why not? What's the worst thing that happens? It breaks something that's ephemeral? Run. Let's do cd var www.html. Not that one. Bind to any address, so I'd never use it to connect. All right, well, I don't know. That's one I'm using. Okay, so argument admin is required. I mean, this is interesting here. All right. I don't understand the context, Easiac. Okay. Okay. Admin is required. Install CLI base, Mediawiki installation and configure. Oh my gosh, that sounds perfect. Wait, hold on. Let's look this up. Wait a minute. This might be exactly what we need. Eating chips, like struggle with Docker. Oh, you're saying you're done. Got it. CLI based maintenance script for installing, configuring Mediawiki. Dude, this sounds like exactly what we want. Creates a new local settings and populates it with database given stuff. Okay. Give me like a generic example. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Dude! Okay. DB pass, admin pass. Install DB pass. Yeah. Wiki name, admin. Well, I guess the admin one is like the username? Okay, people who know Docker stuff, can I access the env file in here, or do I have to put, like, defaults in here? Okay, just looking over JSON files to see what's different. Because I really, really like the look of this, okay? So what I'm thinking is, as an install step, we do this, and then we install all of this stuff, all right? One second here. Yeah, okay.
David
How are things going?
Thing going CHEER 100. End of line.
Well, thank you for the 100 bits, David. And I don't know. I'm slightly torn on describing. What was that? Stream Discord? Was that on? Yes, that was my fault. Here, I'll mute my computer. That will solve that from happening. It thinks it's going to headphones, but it is not. It's going to mute all the things there. Okay. I said at noon we were going to. Well, look at that. I said we were going to go to trying to manually install it as if we were doing things. But now I'm thinking. We all looked at Discord just. Well, what's funny is it was me being included in a group message that was too broad. I said at this point we would go to trying the manual installation steps. We're kind of doing that now, I think. I think we're down a better path here, so I kind of want to continue this, because I think I know what's going on at this point, what the errors are. So I think we should continue here. I don't know how on earth a single one of these other Docker things has been working unless they're doing, doing something completely different. Like, hold on. So their Docker file, and then they'll have a YAML, whatever nonsense. Maybe the other one here. Mediawiki 137 Docker file. Okay, so are they like on first boot providing, where's the Docker thing stuff? Well, that one's mine. That guy doesn't know anything. This? No. Here? No. I can never find this one after I leave the page. That one's mine, right? Yeah. Not. Wait, is this it? Docker file. No, not that one. Okay, hold on. Where is it? I'm wondering if the people who get this to work are using the local settings file just like straight up put in there from the beginning. After initial setup, download the local settings. Okay, what are their installation directions? How to use this image. Bot credentials. Create a file name, credentials containing stuff. Database parameters. Fix username and password for the database and YAML file. Okay, start the containers. Docker compose up. Okay, Mediawiki. When you can access the web server for the first time, brief setup process will be started. Please remember to change database host to database in order to force roles. Okay, save the local settings file in the wiki subdirectory, uncomment the relevant line in the Docker compose script. Append at the end of the file the contents, the local settings, local file. Why don't you just include that? Finally, restart the images. So far, this seems like the best one, except they don't actually... This is the same one. This is the one I keep looking at. Okay. So they stuff all the things in here, but then it's not, like, functional. Import the XML files. Yeah, so that's not us. That's not us. Okay. So it almost seems like they do start without. Can't trivially include because we copied it in a container view that. Yes. Hey, here it's still not working? Yes. I think I know what the issue is now, Kaiser. So I don't know what Dziak told you, but he's a liar. No. I think we have to configure base Mediawiki before we can actually install Semantic on top of it. So we have to come up with a means of configuring Mediawiki before we fully install this stuff. So what I'm thinking is there's a maintenance script in base Mediawiki that we could call to set it up with defaults that'll generate a local settings file that would configure it. But then the problem is getting that file out.
Works on my system, smiley face.
CHEER 100 end of line.
David, thank you for the 100 bits. David, not really. This also might explain why they don't have a Docker image, because this is kind of a nightmare. Set up a Docker Mediawiki without Semantic Wiki to be like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's the thing. Without it, cakewalk. So I think we need to come up with a multi-step something or another. They're probably embarrassed. I don't know. Okay. Voice change comedy perfection. That's the power of the deck talk. And remembering to put %p in there. Oh, wait, no, it's not needed for that, because that's not a phoneme command. That's right. Okay. Is it possible to copy a file out of the container when it's built? It's going to test install Semantic Wiki inside the Docker container. Seeing if that works. Yeah. So we can copy a file out. So we could set up the local settings file and have it be generated and copied out. And then we could use the volume thing with the compose script to overlay it. Right, okay, so let me explain this a little better here, okay? We got our this thing, okay? So we're gonna do this, okay? We're going to use a volume to overwrite local settings with the one that exists external to the image. So we'll go through this, or we'll let it build, and we'll have it run this command. I'm gonna pin this, all right? We run this, it generates the local settings file. This does not start the database though, because this is just the install script. So this does not start everything. We also, well, the database can be generated, that's fine. All right, so we do this. We copy out the local settings file during the build process, and then we can use it with the bind here directly. I think that's valid. Okay, how do I copy it out? How do I copy out of the image during build? Because if I can do that, I think we can automate this reasonably decently. Oh, it's just gonna have some like weak sauce initial configuration settings, but that doesn't matter because it'll be on the user to edit the local settings file. Yeah, I think this is the play. So let's just start by running this. Entry point, if local settings exists, then append this. So hold on, let me absorb that. Copy out during build, better to use volume. So Husky, we have to modify the files. We need the file that it generates externally so that we can modify it and then use a volume to overlay it after the initial setup. So you're saying the main Mediawiki Docker image does something like this. From run, update, app install, PHP maintenance, install pass, not secured, wait, what now? Yes, chap, you got an interesting thing there. I'd have gotten Composer working. I'm willing to try that. You copy and paste from the terminal. I don't want that. Husky, so what I want, all right, we generate a local settings file here, okay? So there will be, let's pretend, all right, that I know how these commands work, okay? So let's pretend here, all right? I'm going to copy from container, all right? So let's say we do some Semantic Wiki, all right? That's the container name. We're copying this file out, and we're copying it to the local directory where we're building, okay? Then after, so all this runs, this generates this file. We then copy it out of the container image to the local directory. Then we modify the file before we start the compose script, and then we use a bind or a volume to overwrite that. So it's overlaid. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So if there's a file in here, it will overlay it. Copy from, beautiful. Beautiful. From equals build. So I think that will do it then. Copy accepts. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna bring up the Docker stuff. So here's what I recommend: make an empty local settings .auto that is volume linked. Run the autoconf. Copy local settings. Auto inside the container. The user can duplicate that as local settings. So that could work. I don't know how the install works. Does the install look for any local settings file and then like dies if it doesn't function correctly, or does it I don't know. DZAC, I proposed two things, so I don't know. I hate to bring negative vibes. Haven't had all the errors seen so far, really missing modules, rather than runtime whoops, no local setting stuff. I'm not sure what you mean, Ben. So why not have the Docker file placed in a directory such as /semantic to have the composed link to a directory, host, semantic, Docker's default behavior in doing copying the files out of the container into the bound. Okay, I'm not sure what you're saying, BS chap, unfortunately. Copies files from the build context. Missing modules error was the issue until he tried to start Mediawiki by itself. Yeah, so here's the thing. So far, it seems like Mediawiki itself has to be fully configured before we can put Semantic Wiki in it. Yeah, I think that's what it is. So, have you been installing Semantic Wiki alongside Mediawiki? So I don't know. This is where this gets weird. Okay, so we do this, and then BS Trap said there's a way to reference an environment variable. Entry point, settings. Oh, I'm just going to search env here. If you build the container such that the file stored at /semantic local settings, and use the compose file to bind semantic in the container to the directory on the host. Default behavior is to copy the contents of the directory into the volume, not to hide everything. Oh, okay. So then we don't need to copy it out at build time. If I'm doing a volume of just a file, it'll just copy the file, you're saying. So we don't even need to do a copy command. It'll just do that inherently. So if I just run it right now, it should be fine. Okay. Okay, got it. All right. That's actually even better because it'll put it where I want it to with the environment variable, so I don't have to figure out how to, like, inline them here. Okay. So, yeah, this should be all great then. We just need to modify this local host or something 0.0.0. Database. We'll have this run. Sorry I'm late. You're yelling at DZAC. Okay, with cause, yeah. DZAC's like, oh, this is easy because he followed the directions, little weirdo. What am I doing here? I was going to look at the environment file. That's right. Here, folder, env. Boom. Okay. So we're going to use all the default stuff. Ha! Let's see you complain about my things now when I use the... It might, actually. I don't know if it will or not. Database password. is this. Wait, DB username. Install DB user. Wait, what? What's the difference between root? Why are there two different ones? Install user. This won't work. We can't do this. Unless this... No, this doesn't work. We can't do this. Yeah, the database doesn't exist. There is no SQL server running at this point. So one of these integrated the database into the Mediawiki image, which I thought was kind of dumb. Now I get it. Huh. Did they say how they do this? Repository contains the installations for the Playo Semantic Mediawiki. Running the image, run, you do all this stuff. DB server. Yeah, I'm going to guess that these are all like pre-made. Can you add a script that checks for the user not existing on startup and creates it? No, well, no. Then I have to make a custom database Docker file. After installing from inside container. So you followed the installation instructions after getting the container? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kaiser. Okay. Use Composer's ability to specify depends on the database container. The database would be started before or after all building is finished. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. So this should be possible once we know how to do this. So here's my guess, all right? Every single one of these people who has these like, oh, here's how we do it, I'm going to guess they did a bare metal setup and install, and then they import their database and everything to make this work. I'm not happy with that solution. I want this to actually function. That's my read of all of this. So like the main one I keep looking at, wherever it is, not this. Although I think this one, is this one of the ones that has the database like built in? Mediawiki download, blah, 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 blah. Composer update, PHP, something. Yeah. So I ate my shirt, just learning how to install Docker, grabbing Ubuntu now. Yeah, I'm not good at using Docker. I have now been using it for like a year, I guess, but it's not my favorite thing. And this is like Docker hard mode, I guess. I was not expecting that. Then create a shell script to headless install Mediawiki, then run the rest. this point, it sounds like you want to run the install command as part of the entry point script if local settings doesn't exist. Maybe. Yeah.
David Phantom says, so next we get this working with Kubernetes. And yes, I sent it here purely to see how the deck talk will pronounce that. CHEER 100. End of line.
Thank you for the 100 bits, David. Same trying instead of NVR for IP camera. Oh, good luck. You got to involve external networking in that. Okay, let me look up entry point. Because I saw something about that in here. Entry. So you're basic. These are like conditional things. And I know you commented something about that earlier. Entry point. That was there. I'm gonna work on a shell script to do this. Taking a while. Yeah, okay. Just how the container starts after being initialized. Yeah. It's like init command. Okay. So we're assuming this is, hold on. Mediawiki Docker source. Where is the source for this? Published. I want to see the Docker file. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So what's their CMD? Apache 2 foreground. Okay. Mediawiki setup. So theirs is based on Apache 8, or PHP. So I'm trying to figure out what this Mediawiki setup thing is. So they download some stuff. What are they downloading? Oh, they just straight up download media. Oh, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Okay. And then maybe that like decompresses it at the same time. Key server, I don't know, let's deal with that. GPG batch, okay, so they're verifying. They extract it, and then... So where is this? This is not configured in any way. And it just runs Apache. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm wondering, Husky, is if I need to have a CMD override. Do you think how much effort there is to make stuff like this work when you can't just pull it from Docker Hub and follow a tutorial on YouTube? Yeah. Base image just fires it up to the now set up your local settings page. Yeah. Look at how Canasta works around the local settings issue. Canasta doesn't even work. All right. Docker redeems water 0 points. Yeah, I probably should. You hear it in my throat? I was actually coughing this morning. I don't know why. All right, Canasta, Docker, There was a working image. Press F for X to doubt. Docker compose stack. No, we don't want the compose. We want the actual Docker file. Where is that at? Looks like it just shoves Mediawiki in a directory and launches Apache to use it. Are we making progress? In a way, yes, actually. Annoyingly, if we actually... No, Canasta is awful. Oh, you're not saying... I thought you said use Canasta. First, and I was like, no. No. All right, so this is what Canasta does. Oh, gosh. So, run all. Love it. Okay. The fact that they're CH modding the maintenance scripts tells me this is a nightmare. First part looks familiar. Yeah, the from part. I know that command at this point. Okay, set, run. Okay, they install a bunch of stuff. Okay, image magic, a whole bunch of stuff. PHP, Apache, okay. And then they enable the default virtual host file. They get Composer by downloading it and running it. Looks like the upstream Mediawiki build file kind of slightly. Where do they get Semantic, though? Composer dependencies. Canasta was so bad, I don't even remember what all the problems were. Generate sample files and extensions and skins in local settings. Okay. So I'm going to guess this is like a file that's next to this file that just has a bunch of nonsense. They copy in their own init command, fix its permissions, and run as part of the first setup. Okay. Dirty hack? Yeah. Where is that in this? Dirty hack for Semantic Wiki. No, that's just part of the Semantic Wiki setup process. They say to do that somewhere. I promise. This, yeah. Yeah, they say to do this. Breaking. As of 4.0, you need this stuff. I'm going to pin that. That's like actually critical. Whoops. I don't know what I closed. Okay. Semantic Wiki really did them dirty? Oh, yeah. This must be one of the ones. It's got some MySQL stuff in here that runs the database within the Mediawiki thing. And run PHP maintenance install. Wait. So, okay, hold on. Here's one of these that does the install inside of the Semantic Wiki container. How are they doing this? Nginx. I don't like that it's from their own Nginx thing, but let's just ignore that. DB container. Mediawiki new equals true. This seems like the best one so far. You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna do something I hate. Control-Shift-C. Paste. Save. Actually, you know what I should do? I should just... This one almost looks like it could actually just work. The install, well, so the install has to set up an SQL database, though. I think. Unless it doesn't do that. It didn't build for you? Okay. I'm gonna guess it's this part that didn't build. Yeah, I'm wondering maybe it creates the PHP file and then sets it all up the first time? I don't know. The part, this, really bothers me. What am I... Starting processes. Okay, copy. No, that's not. Run. chown. Run. Host is my SQL host. Host. But how? Step 11. Yeah, it relies on an external database from the start. Yes. So is there a compose script in here? Not that I see. That's weird. But the MySQL host one somewhere. Start. Create network. Okay, let me ask this question, all right? Because I don't really know Docker stuff, okay? Let's say the user, me, whoever, okay, one of you gets the wild, dumb idea to try and run this kind of nonsense yourself, okay? Let's say we start with an SQL database and the default Mediawiki image, like just straight up plain old boring Mediawiki directly from them, okay? So we have those two in a compose file, all right? Saying headless Mediawiki install and Docker file, okay. Because we need to have the database live at runtime. So let's assume that we use that setup to configure the local settings and create the database. Can we somehow split out the existing Mediawiki image and then reuse that database with the second compose script that will then run with Semantic Wiki. Because I'm okay with it being 2 steps. Because it's going to have to be to get the local settings file into there no matter what. But can we reuse the database cleanly without doing a whole bunch of like weird nonsense? Because I feel like no is the answer, but I don't know how this works. Sounds like multi-stage build. Yeah, just map the database files to a folder, not a volume, so it picks it up. I'm okay with that.
CART 1443 subbed as Prime says end of line. End of line.
Cart, thank you for the Prime sub and for 25. That's that many months there. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Map database to a folder, not a volume, so it picks up. Then you'll have to start the DB before build in some hacky way. Oh, wait, no. So, Mighty Halo, here's what I'm saying. We reuse, like let's say this is the beginning, all right? So we have this Mediawiki thing. We do the web-based configuration with the original Mediawiki image, okay? Just plain old Mediawiki image. And then I think I already do this, var lib mysql. So we could reuse the exact same directory. So I would just do a yoink. 2 compose files in 1 folder. Yes. 1 to set up, 1 to run. Do prep, stop, start second. Yes. Because the only 2 things that we need to set up are the database and the local settings file. Both DB mapped to the same folder. Exactly. Then we can bypass all the setup nonsense. And then the install directions are start with the base Mediawiki image, which you need to build this no matter what, so you have to download it anyway. Run it with the setup compose script. Go through the full setup, have it create the database. Yeah, I think this will work. Okay, let's try this. Let's do this as a 2-step. So let's do, we don't even need to make a Docker file for this. We just need another compose script. So basically what I need to do, I need to make binder, go over here, do that, done. All right. Then we go through the standard, although I do need to set this to use this image, 139. We're going to go with 139 just because bleh. And then we'll try and get a little more clever later. Actually, no, this needs to be modified. We need to save as Mediawiki install. All right. And then we'll get image here. So image Mediawiki paste number thing. I think that's how you do this, right? Image restart. Yeah, so that. Okay. So we run this first. And then I need to make sure this is the same in the other one. Okay. I feel like I just dropped something else somewhere. Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's... This is our folder where the environment things are running. I think that's all my non-inactive CPU collection catalog. Ooh, cool. Okay, kill that, although that doesn't really matter. Although that was set up for this folder, right? Open with Kate. Yeah. Just for the record, if I run docker compose, it'll find .env and then run it from that folder, right? Like, that's a thing. It'll do that. I have no idea, because I run this through Portainer. So I don't know. All right. So we're going to run. We don't need to build. So it'll be docker compose f Mediawiki install up. Okay, so this will pull the Mediawiki image. It already exists. Didn't need to do anything. Perfect. So we're going to F5, require line, failed to open stream, no such file, or directory, setup, error, local settings. Well, that's strange. Is it because it's trying to add local settings and it doesn't exist? Because it doesn't. It made a folder. So that means it definitely used it. So there's the MySQL nonsense. Perfect. I love that. But then this, it didn't like this. So let's make an empty thing there. And we're going to... Hey, at least it's easy to delete these now. Goodbye. What do you mean can't delete? Oh, because of root, huh? Sudo su. Actually, let's put this one in that folder. cd docker sm thing test rm-r db boom rm local settings. Okay. Trying to link files don't exist. Confuse will mount it as a directory. Okay, so I avoid file mounts, just use directory mounts. Yeah, I don't know how I would do it for just one thing. All right, we're going to try and void out the contents here and see what happens if it's empty. Maybe that'll make it happy. Maybe it won't. I don't know. Now we'll relaunch this and see what happens. Error from daemon, failed to create task container, shim task, runtime, unable to start container. Error mounting to root fs. Okay, I think I gotta do all the whatever stuff. RM install and that. Okay, no such. Oh, dot yml. Yeah, and then no such volume. Sure, you know what? Whatever. Okay. Up. Okay. F5. WG server must be set. Okay. You know what? No, this is fine. Actually, no, this is totally fine. No, this is not an issue. On the install one, we just don't have local settings because it's going to have us download it anyway. For when you want to suffer? No kidding. You have no idea how much suffering has been going on with this. This is brutal. Okay, so this should work. Do that. Yes. Restart it. Now it'll launch. It doesn't find one. Boom. Okay. Set up the wiki first. So we're going to copy the env variables from the thing into here. All right. So it's this. Okay. So continue. Okay. Don't care. Okay. Database host is database. All right. My wiki is my wiki. Wiki user is the username. Database prefix, don't care. Wiki user. It can't be example, unfortunately. Although, how was I able... I mean, maybe it won't complain because it's whatever I set externally. Okay, that works. Name of wiki. I'm gonna make this work. Okay. My username, admin. Password is tech tangents. Make this thing that's working. Tech tangents. Okay. Email address, no. Just make the wiki. Go. Continue. If all of the pain here appears to be because Semantic Wiki is incompetently packaged, yeah, it kinda is. Okay. Done. Continue. Download file. Okay, so local settings.php. So this we put into the folder here. We're actually going to overwrite that, replace. Perfect. And we can now shut down this stack. Kill that. Okay. So we're going to go back to our other, this one. All right. No. Actually, I think I'm going to have to go back to here and grab a previous version before I hacked out all the stuff. Semantic Wiki. No, I need the Docker file. Docker file. Okay. So I need, I'll just Control-Shift-C here. Okay, Docker file. So we've taken out all the semantic stuff. We need that back. So it might be possible to use this. Now we have, you verify it works. So that's kind of the point. We don't. I mean, I could rerun it. All right, we'll do that. We'll slightly cheat. All right. We won't have to do this in the future, but just for sanity's sake, we'll bind the local settings file, and then it should start up correctly. Okay. So just as proof of concept, this should start up. This should work. And it does. That's exactly what we want to see. It looks awful. Don't worry about that part. I got UI scaling nonsense going on. It's fine. So that does work. So now we're going to undo that. All right. I don't remember if this was a functional one or not. So that's fun. We're going to bind that file. We bind all the other things. We use the Semantic Wiki. Okay. So now our command is the Semantic Wiki. We build and then we run it. And then it's going to bind to the same database directory. Cannot override method. Come on, man. Oh, we lost a bunch of commands. Okay, hold on. Let me undo a bunch of stuff. Let's go back to where it was kind of working there. All right, kill this. And then we'll actually do rm docker in the database. That won't delete. Actually, we don't have that volume. That's right, that doesn't exist. Okay, so we'll kill the containers. Yes. Okay, and then we'll rebuild and rerun. Okay, local settings must exist and be readable. It is and does. F5. Yeah. Oh, wait, maintenance. No, get rid of that. We don't need that. Back to here. Okay. Ooh. That's new. That is new. Why is it not working? Almost worse? No, I'd much rather see this. It redirected to the main page. That's really close to working. I did not enable it in the settings. Ooh, hello. You are 100% right there. Okay, kill that. Go to folder, local settings, reload. Okay, we go down to here. Add settings things. Enable semantics. 0.0.0.0. Go. Run. F5. Ooh. Ooh. It's close. Unable to open file, extension semantic, extension JSON. Why? Oh, man. We are super duper close. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why. How. Go to the install instruction. You know what? Yes. Okay. Semantic Wiki 3.0. We are using 4.1.3 here. You know what? Let's get rid of all of this nonsense. All of it. We'll leave the update one. Because that's all it says. It's just adding lines, PHP INI. Well, good news. We can do that. INI. You sure? Because I'm not seeing it. Okay. This starting semantic informative error message. Require once, slow, callable, must, configuration pattern, local settings. Apart from, in case you want to use additional semantic extensions. Of course, right when I'm setting up Mediawiki with Docker on my VPS, first time ever, a stream pops up. So actual Mediawiki, plain Mediawiki, is way easier to use. If you use !code, you'll find my Docker repository where I have my configuration stuff set up. I have an example of how to do that with a compose script. With plain Mediawiki, I'm going hard mode, trying to get semantics set up. It's a nightmare, but I think I know what I'm missing here. Run the setup script from the base directory. Ooh, we have to run maintenance update. Okay. We can do this. Kind of. Ooh, what's it gonna do though? That needs to run during the build process, which means we need the database running. Currently stuck setting up your database credentials. Yeah, that's where having a database that is an external Docker container is helpful. Okay, let's rebuild. Okay, let's hope this changes nothing except the database and this, and we'll run these manually. So I need my other one of these. Docker, Semantic Wiki, okay. So we're gonna do, while it's still live, yeah. We're gonna run this. What do you mean error? In global functions, update, require once, extension to register. It's the exact same thing. Unable to open file. Why? Ben, it only needs to run once though. ls extensions some Semantic Wiki does not exist in there. You can only run one container from a Docker Compose file. No, you can run multiple. Here's my Compose script. Start just DB in the container. Oh. Wait, no. What Kaiser means that you can single out a single container. Yeah, okay, I get that. All right. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know much about this, but I do know that one. No. Well, that could be interesting. I don't think we currently need to do that. I think the two-step plan will work. But I do need it to actually install Semantic. That part would be helpful. We do have Composer local. You know what? Hold on. Let's run, just for giggles, while we got this going. Composer. So it'd be Composer update no dev. Composer update no dev. What does this do? Could not detect. Downloading. Why is it downloading all this stuff? Unable to apply Running no dev means not require devs. Ignore means packages will not be installed. Wait, what? Well, what if I want the things installed? Well, now it's there. Hold on. I don't want to verify. It was like actually, yeah, it's not there. Get rid of that. All right, quit. Oh, wait, not this one. It can exit the, there. Go to the other one here. Kill this. Other benefits of Docker. Look at this. I want to go bare metal for life tattoo. This is because I'm building my own image, which I knew would be pure pain going into it, which is why I didn't want to do it. But if this makes this maintainable, I will be happy. I feel like we're so close. I think we've identified the primary issue with the database and the local settings file not being set up before running it. Okay. Ooh, that's actually a really good sign. That's a very good sign. Okay. Let's go back to my thing here. We need normalized exception. Having a dedicated VPS for each project maintainable better than this. Having a dedicated, I mean, that costs way more money. No. Sorry, no. I don't want to pay for a dedicated VPS for every piece of software I want to run. I want to put this one down here. Self-host your own VPS. Oh, I guess. I mean, that's why you load Proxmox on the Jake server. I think what you want is for the container startup command to be a script that says, has Semantic Wiki been installed yet? If not, do update script thing and then add relevant calls to local settings, then start the server. It could do that, yes. Okay, so this will have, oh no. Oh no. I know what's happening here. This isn't going to work. We're going down a different path of madness. Once we run Composer Update on this, it breaks regular wiki. This isn't going to work. This is going to complain about at ease. We can follow this all the way to the... So, I think this is the only thing we changed here, right? No dev, yeah. So we'll just stick all of that back in there. We'll get rid of the no dev. This is still going to break. We'll retry this one more time. This is all of the fixes to make this work, except for the one thing that Kaiser did. If only had a shiny new server that could run loads and loads of VMs. I don't want to run VMs. That's the thing. F5, there we go. Yep. Wait, no, this is different. Hold on. Why? Let's go back to this. There's a problem, Shelby. You need to add ease for work groups, not regular ease. Oh, gosh. LS, extensions, Semantic's not in there. I don't know why. Let's try compose update. Why is compose not in there? It's because it's composer. Okay. Ironically, hosting an Epic server in the data center is only like 50, 60 a month. Get better uplink for streams. So the problem is encoding on the CPUs sucks. I'm able to apply, merge, settings, compose lock. Wait, what? LS. That worked before, didn't it? Why did it fail this time? I am confused. Cat, composer, local, dot. Why are there 3 billion files? JSON. Okay, all the things are in there. You mean sudo, I'm root. Okay, let's remove this and that and retry this. Unknown error 40. Yeah, that's probably my fault. I don't want update in there yet. Logging off for a bit, but I have a good idea on how to do a post Mediawiki, install Semantic Wiki, send it right. Okay, I appreciate that. We'll see what we get going there. Okay, so this is just installing or requiring Semantic, but I don't think it's going to be installed. I think it's just going to be in the local settings thing. Okay, so it's running, and then normalized traits missing. Oh! Duh! Hold on. Oh my gosh, there's so many pieces to this puzzle. We got the normalized exception. Wait, the database should be updated though. Yeah, no, the database is updated. So we don't need to rerun those commands. Okay, so this... this is so complicated. Kill. I'm gonna kill the volume or the thing. Dude, there's gotta be a way. Dash Y. I mean, please. What's the flag for just end it? I don't want to have to type Y every time. Okay, what does this complain about? Media semantic extension. Okay, why is this not in there? How do I... feel like it's not rebuilding this all the time. How can I force it to rebuild it? Well, that time I got it to force it to rebuild it because I think I added white space, which changed the SHA, probably. I feel like this is so close. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, the silence is me just waiting for it to maybe work. We're kind of waiting for compile, yeah. Before we even refresh the page, once it's up and running, I'm going to go into the container. Great. Here, enjoy this lens cloth. It's a lens cloth world. There you go. Okay. Now we're going to run, all right, up. Then we're going to go into the container, ls extensions. There's no Semantic Wiki there. Why? There were no errors. It's just not putting it in there. Why? Composer update.
BCF84 subbed as tier 1 and says, end of line. Belgiumet says knock knock. Who's the CHER 100 CHER 100 who CHER 100 for Semantic Media Wiki? It had better be worth it. End of line.
Yeah, really. BCF84, thank you for the tier 1 sub and for 27 months. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. And Ben, thank you for the 100 bits there. I don't know what's going on. With all dependencies, W, composer, W. Maybe this will work. ls extensions. Okay, that worked. F5. Oh my gosh! Ooh. This is dangerously close to counting. Internal database structure change required some adjustments to be fully functional. There can be several reasons. Change the list is change required entity. How can I fix this? An administrator run Mediawiki's update PHP or semantic setup store maintenance script. Ooh. Ooh. Setup store or just this. That's it. That's working. That's working. I don't know what is going on with the CSS, but that's working. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Oh, whoa. Okay, hold on. Dash W, and then run. Wait, no, but the database isn't started. I need entry point something. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, look at this. Special pages. Version. Installed extensions. Semantic Mediawiki. That's it. It's working. It's right on the first start script. Yeah. Sure, it's been a pain. Only been here for like an hour of it. Can't imagine dealing with this. We are on hour 9 of trying to get Semantic Wiki running from Docker. Wow. Yeah, why does it look awful? I would like to know. So I think this is, what theme is this? Installed skins. Yeah, can you check last semantics, Ricky? It's only mostly running. Yeah, I mean, weird zoom level. I don't know. It's something in the top. The namespace area is broken. The whole top region. It might be, I don't know exactly what's going on. If I change the theme, it might be better here. So hold on one moment. Let's do local settings. We change the default skin to monobook F5. It's the same brokenness. So it's something there. I don't think it's stylus. We can disable that just to make sure. Oh my gosh, wait. Turn all styles off. Yes! It was the white space thing. Oh! That's it. It's totally perfect. That's it. That's all we needed. That's 100% right there. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a 100% functional thing. Okay. Yeah, Husky. Well, the theme thing is at least a thing I don't have to solve. It's not going back to vector quite. Maybe F5 here. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. Can you import the current WikiDB? I don't want to. That's the thing. How long would it take me to do this again? Ha! So I have to on the server, and we're going to test that. But I don't think too bad. Now there's one thing at least that we have to do. So this isn't done. We need to set up the entry point script. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do a first run entry point script. It might just be I create a sh file and I look for a file that exists that I make. If that file doesn't exist, run the Semantic Wiki conversion stuff. And then if it does exist, just directly run Apache, back up my config. We can, I'm going to have to write notes on how to use this too. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm going to call the prediction. So I didn't look at, what you guys do or voted, but I'm curious now. So manage prediction. Wow, that was split heavily. But no was the thing. So yeah, time to write the MD file. Yes, exactly. All right, choose outcome. We got it to work. 100%. I didn't even add technically that it had to start from Docker, but we got it. Complete prediction. Yes. It started. Boom. There you go. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have an example entry point. Okay, let me look at that. Okay. So if test local settings, okay, if there is the file, semantic, ooh, hold on, I really like that. That's really good. Okay, and then I'm gonna guess you have an entry in the Docker file. You have an entry point. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Not tested. All right. The cursed ratio 4852. What do you mean, boo? Oh, did you lose? I didn't see who won the most points. Wow, 203,000 points. That's pretty good. Man. You gave up because new lines? Yeah, I really do wish we could do new lines, Ben. 70,000 points well used. It appears so. Man, this is awesome. Okay. We're gonna go through the whole steps, the whole set of steps one more time. I think we might do the entry point thing. I'm gonna be a real bugger though. So you include that, copy entry point.sh. I mean, I guess there's no reason not to. We're already got a bajillion files in this folder. Oh man. Something fun for tomorrow? Yeah, more of this. We're not done. Sorry. What did I change? I put something there and that, and then this, and then... Okay, that. Save that. Okay. Tomorrow, maybe we can actually get to the thing that I really want to do. And set this up so that we can use that tablet PC. So, yeah, let me... One second. For those of you who may have missed the one part yesterday where I talked about why we're going through all this trouble. Like, why put myself through all this pain and nightmare to get this going, all right? I own this thing. This is a Zebra x86 tablet that runs Windows, all right? It can also run Linux, but Linux doesn't work with all the hardware. It has a barcode scanner built in, a camera. It's just a normal computer thing, okay? And what I want is for cataloging my stuff, okay, and like doing proper asset management and all that thing, stuff, I want to be able to use this. And I want to be able to print barcodes and tags and things, and then I pick up thing like super cool, awesome rotary phone I was sent, put it down, click, picture taken, type in what it is, it goes into Semantic Wiki, then I'll print off a tag. I can put it on there if I want. I don't necessarily think I'm going to tag every single thing I own. That would be insane. But what I can do is I can have a tag that goes on the bin that this gets stored in. And then on the wiki, I can say in bin this. And then from here, I can use this and be able to scan like bins and things and know where stuff is. Or I can scan a bin and then have Semantic Wiki show me all the stuff that's in that bin that I actually cataloged. So that's what I want to really use. So yeah, that's the plan, is to make Semantic Wiki do a lot of work for me, utilizing that kind of stuff. Tag each sock, you have sock wiki, yeah. So, use zebras do barcode gen and reads at work? Ah, so you must be really loving this project now. But yeah, that's why I want Semantic Wiki, because Semantic Wiki allows you to do more metadata stuff with your data on a wiki. So you tag things for like different reasons or different data points. So like the info boxes and stuff. Okay, let's walk back over. I'll give you an example. So over here, let's say we pick one of these, Apple II Plus, okay? So I picked like the worst one possible. Here, we have all of this stuff, okay? I could have a tag like this for 1994. I mean, I do this time because I have it set as a category, but I could have a search with Semantic Wiki, I'm pretty sure, where I could have it, instead of just being a direct list like this, I think it's an ET55. It could actually bring up the image and some of the information here from this in a list that's generated automatically. Kind of like I have here for the software collection, but this I've been manually maintaining. Each one of these could be a page, and then this page itself could be generated automatically with Semantic Wiki. And then I can use the tablet to fill in all the stuff. That's the goal. So that's why all this effort. So, whew. Let's see. All right. Okay. So what were we doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna put all this together. So let's do create new file readme.md. Okay, we're just gonna make this the current set of directions. Okay. Semantic Wiki setup. Okay. Add goal to break run screens. Yeah. Do all that in Drupal. It's been easier than messing with wiki nonsense. I'm sure there's plenty easier ways to do this, but I want the wiki to be kind of the go-to place because there's stuff on here that I really like. Somehow floppy disk imaging, because I want to also be able to have pages like this in here where I describe things in detail and I actually write up. And I don't want to have to, and this is just like one of the best ways of doing this because the wiki data stuff makes this kind of thing doable. So I kind of want it all in one place. Okay. Semantic Wiki is a nightmare to install and it cannot be done at once with a never used Mediawiki instance. This folder contains, that's not how you spell contains, contains two, are you able to set some info private in the wiki? I don't think so. I don't need to, though. See, contains two Docker compose scripts. Yep, static page generation. No people did that. Succeeded multiple personal pages. That's basically what Wikidata pages are. So, I'll use it so many weird emotes in weird ways. I was thinking we got raided for a second. I wasn't sure what was going on. Inventory things haven't been shown yet. Can you hide it? Oh, yeah, no. I wish I had a way of doing that, but no, I don't. That I would be okay with putting in there because I assume anything in a wiki would be like kind of private, like unlisted YouTube videos where once it's out, but I don't know. I could just not link to it, but then it would still show up in searches. Although searches suck, I don't know. Well, they shouldn't suck with Semantic Wiki, actually, ideally. I don't know. Two Docker compose scripts. You know what sucks is that there's PHP Composer and Docker Compose involved in this. I mean, I don't really feel that bad that I have a hard time with this. Scripts for a two-stage setup process. One, normal Mediawiki initialization. Start up the star-install YML compose file with the env file filled out in the way You will. I need to get this documented initially so I don't forget it between now and like when I get home. So you bear with me for a moment. Sorry. It just means people have to be on the lookout for hints in the future projects. Ugh. Man, fill out the way you want it for the final setup. Start the compose. Oh, wait, yeah. Go through the normal setup process. 2. Install Semantic Wiki. Okay. Hold on. We're going to do this. Copy. Download and save the hold on. Local settings .php file to the binder. Dude, I don't understand how normal people use Docker without specifying a particular folder for all the stuff to go to. It just blows my mind. Like, I prefix everything with another thing of where all the volumes go. It just kind of blows my mind that that this is not like something already preset in Docker. It just feels like it should be. Maybe there's a Docker compose command now that I think about it that just like prefixes all the volumes. I don't know. Depends on how you're using Docker. I don't know. It's just one of the weird things about Docker that I just didn't understand, because it seems like you'd want every compose script to do that. Modify the per the nw install. Is it braces for the text or parentheses for the text when you're linking? Because I literally physically cannot ever remember directions. Because one of these gets this and the other one gets this. And I bet that's backwards, just because I wish it wasn't. URL text? Yes! I got it right! Modify the local settings PHP file. The local settings PHP file per the directions. Start the final compose. I don't remember what it's called. PostScript. How do you Docker container thing entry gain run this? Get into the image with this. Okay, and then we run commands. Maintenance, update. Yeah, I'm hoping we don't have to run the compose thing. You and I are backwards. See, I knew it every time. It's like trying to spell the word occur. You're never going to do it right. Just look it up every single time. Back again, how are things now? That's Semantic Wiki running. It's going excellently. All right. We gotta run some commands. Weren't there like a bunch of things we had to run? Yeah, these. We gotta run these. Run update. What did we run? Did we run update here? Was that what this did? Update. Hold on. Run here. Okay. What was the thing? Update. Okay, we did that stuff. LS extensions. Then maintenance update. Okay. Run this and this. Okay. How did you get it to work? We made it a 2-stage Docker setup because you have to install Mediawiki first and configure it. I don't think it occurred to me that you could mess it up. Yeah. You have to install Mediawiki first and then Semantic Wiki, so it's two separate Docker compose scripts that both reference the same SQL database, and the Mediawiki one just generates the local settings file for you and initializes the database, and then the Semantic Wiki one sets up Semantic Wiki and then has to convert the database. So it's very dumb. In a moment, after I get all the directions written here, we're going to test it again, and then I'm going to try to modify the Docker build file to automate this, and we'll see how that goes. Let's see. I think after that it just runs and works. After that, it should work. Maybe. 2 Docker images for the price of 7. That's about how it feels, yeah. All right, to this. Git status. All right, we actually don't want local settings here. Goodbye. Do this. The env file, we don't really want that either. We're gonna ignore that. We want readme and we want install. Git add readme. Git add Mediawiki install. Okay, git status. Okay, we modified those and we added those. Git commit -am. It works. Git push. Okay. Should really make their own Docker? Yes, they absolutely should. Don't forget your home folder. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right, we're going to try this again now. So, all of that, goodbye. We are intentionally deleting everything because I want to go through the whole process one more time because I hate myself, I guess. I don't know. Goodbye. Can't delete. That track. Sudo. Wait a minute. No. Here. We're in this folder here, right? Kill cd docker rm-r star. Always a fun command to run. Okay, boom, empty folder. All right, so back to here. Let's start over from the beginning. We're gonna run Mediawiki install. Boom. Okay, it creates the database, the extensions folder, which is empty because meh. Doesn't matter because we don't need any of that. Fave icon doesn't exist. That's fine, whatever. We can fix that later. Okay. So if we go to the root page now, set up Mediawiki. Perfect. Continue. Continue. Database. It knows what I want. Username is not that. It is, was it wiki user? I don't even remember now. Env, it is wiki user. Boom. Password. Example. Boom. Okay. Continue. All right. Name of the wiki. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. My username. Admin. Password. Tech. Nope. Hold on. Tech. Tangents. It feels so wrong to use as a password. Tech. Tangents. Okay. See, it was fun when Steam deleted itself with that command once in a beta. Oh my gosh. Eesh. Okay, I'm bored. Install the wiki. Okay, save, and done. Now we download this file. We save it into that folder. Boom. Perfect. And that's it. We can stop this. I did not add stopping that to the directions. But that's fine. Kill that. And we need to RM that thing. Install RM. Yeah, because we don't need any of that. Okay. Now we run this one. All right. Why did that not take longer? Okay, let's see what it looks like here. Okay. That's fine, because we didn't add the settings to the local settings thing. Okay, so I'm going to grab... Where are they at? They're not in there. Ignore, I guess. Close, nevertheless. This one. Okay, I'm going to grab these. Copy, reload. That's the only difference. Save. F5. Why? Let me guess. The Semantic Wiki extension doesn't exist. LS extensions. Why? This did not propagate. The -W. It didn't work. Why did that not work? I know why it didn't work. Duh. I know exactly why it didn't work. Because I didn't run it. I didn't build the image again. Idiot. Cancel. I do need to learn how to clear the build cache, actually. That would help a lot. Yeah, delete that. Okay, but no, I didn't. I specifically did not rebuild the image with the -W thing. Well, let's not write this down quite yet. This is not directly related to this, so we'll see how it goes. What does W do again? It says actually do it for real. It's install all dependencies. That's what it is, if I remember right. So what we're doing is we're downloading and updating all of the dependencies for the Composer PHP things. So wrecking to avoid some of this manual stuff, do it in one image. If you write the startup clip cleverly enough, maybe, I don't know. Oh, fun. Phone is not doing passwords again, or fingerprint thing again. Let's see. All that looks fine. Okay. Okay. W specific or Docker? No. This is PHP Composer. This is why this is awful. We're using Docker Compose to run PHP Composer. That's the rights thing, maybe. So if local settings doesn't exist, nothing you can do nothing. So you can do the initial setup if it does exist. Check if Semantic Wiki is installed. But during the build process, I don't know, Desiac. I don't. It complained about it, and it told me, "Hey, do that, idiot!" Like somewhere in this one. I don't know if that's still going to be in the history. Where is it? Right here. Composer lock. No, I think it's after this. It told me to do it somewhere. So, do you plan on automating all of this? No, I don't think it's going to be practical to automate what Ben is saying to automate. Actually. I don't think that's going to be worth trying to do. Okay, so here, unable to open extension. What? Oh, I did it again. Just enjoy this lens cloth for 5 seconds. Ah! Okay, Docker, LS, extensions. Why is that not working? Composer, update, W. Dude, why does that not run in the image? It's right there. Unable to apply. What do you mean unable to apply? And then that time it worked. So the answer is run it twice. But then Semantic Wiki. Oh, but we need to update the databases. But that's in the directions. So our directions say run the 2 commands. All right. So we run PHP maintenance update, which might actually just fully do it. I don't know fully. Update. Thank you for the, I assume, trying to clear out your bits cheer there, David. And there we are, Semantic Wiki. Okay. I don't know why there's the rebuild data or the update, but we'll just, it apparently did not matter. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, all right? We go back to the Docker file, okay? And then I'm just going to make a second command. And I just have it run it. Again here, because why not? This is awful. Wait a minute. This can run the PHP update thing. Hold on. Let's try that too. Update and yeah, there's literally no reason not to. The database is in there and everything at this point. It should be fine. Never mind. The database is not live when this is going. Never. No, that does not work. We still have to do that manually. It's a shame it can't just automatically do it, but oh well. Okay. That's where the entry point part comes in. Okay, so maybe now it'll work, possibly. Unfortunately, we got to kill all the stuff to find out. So, I don't like that. CD, Docker, that. I almost did rm-r in my home folder. I would be very sad after that. Very, very, very sad. Let's only do that in that folder. Also, I probably should have killed the stuff first. Oh, 2 for the price of 70. Okay, so RM, that one, yes. Okay, so we rebuild, which only takes 8 billion years, so enjoy. Waiting for the RMRF incident. So I'm not doing RF, good news, but it's not like root's gonna have write access to all my files. So, you know, it's just like, yeah. I've actually never inadvertently run that on a system. That has not happened to me. Just fun fact. All right, that rebuilt much quicker than I anticipated. Okay. So let's run through the directions one more time. We do the install one. Install up. All right. Okay, set up wiki, blah, blah. Hold on, this is database. Okay, wiki user. And then example, continue. All right, my username, admin. The password, same as the wiki name. Haha, I am a genius. Oh wait, blah, 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 blah. Continue. Done. All right, save the file. Boom. Okay. Then we go back to here. We grab these because I'm lazy. Reload, paste, save. Okay. Go here, kill this. All right, I'm gonna RM that as well, just because there's no reason to keep that stuff around. Then we just run this. The only thing we have to do before is start. Wait, did we build after the change? I think we did. Okay, so here, unable to open a semantic extension. Dude, seriously. All right, hold on. I'm going to have it run it twice in a row because I I'm losing my mind. Cancel. Is it using the rebuilt image though? I don't know. So also the run gets lost when it's overwritten the volume. Wait a minute, hold on. Results of the run gets lost when it's overwritten with the volume. But I'm not doing a volume for this folder. Nothing in here gets volumed. So the container start, I only specifically do the extensions that are in there. The fave icon and local settings. I'm not doing anything else, and images. Nothing else gets volumed out. Dude, why does that not work? So it rebuilt the image. How does this command thing work? Does this... If I do this, can I have like sequential commands that it runs? Is that a thing I can do? Like, will that work? Let's find out. Okay, what if I do... Well, no, okay, I don't think you're understanding what I mean, but you know, it's fine. We can just do this. That's fine, too. Okay, let's try this. No, you did not rebuild that. Lies. I mean, I guess theoretically it could actually be that quick. Okay, let's run it. Up. Execute, composer, update, Apache not found. Okay. I mean, it kind of worked there, at least. Bash dash C. Hey, I know how to Linux. Exited with code 0. What do you mean? Bad. Oh wait, that wasn't C, that was S. C. This is why it's easier to put stuff in a script you copy in. Quiet, you. Okay. I think we're having a fundamental disconnect here, all right? I think that's what's happening. This command that I run while it's live downloads the extension files. Why? And this whole thing is building up composer local.json, which no matter what, when I go to run the image, okay? So let's get into the... It's closed because it said it's bad. Once the image starts, okay, that stuff's in there. up. All right, let's get into the image. Okay, get into this. Cat, composer, local, what is it? JSON. All right, all this stuff gets modified into there. It is making changes to the file system. Why does this command not actually download the files? All this is doing is updating the composer local.json, and then this is supposed to actually download all of the things, but it's not. That's my problem. I just need it to download the files that we're telling it that it is required to have to run with this command. But for some reason, this is never running and downloading the files. That's my problem. And it's clearly modifying the file system because this works and all of this stuff gets saved into it. So when you guys are saying like the inheritance, I mean the inheritance I think was about the command file, but the image and the layers and nonsense, it's working, but I don't know. Unset composer just before the update? Maybe, but when I did the other command, okay, gonna go through my edit history, this did not work. And composer is not set here. I think that's where these are executed separately. So when the previous composer requires failing and terminating command sequence? No, because they're all in here. Not just composer install? Is that what it is? I don't know. Should it be composer install here? But one of the things is I don't think any of these other ones where people were doing this stuff, yeah, they're not doing installs. I'm not even sure why I have to do update or any of that nonsense, but apparently I do. I don't know, mine actually worked. I'm like, oh, there, so, you know, I don't feel too bad. Install, maybe? I don't know if that's actually a thing. Let's get rid of this and then see if that works. Not that, kill. Aren't not up, no, cancel. Adding composer local file and just running. What do you mean just running? Require downloads files for you, no need to update, upgrades packages to the latest version, but it's not downloading the files. I mean, now here's the thing. So when we get into there, somewhere around here, after it first runs, the extensions are not installed. Well, that time it's because I'd run it. Export, composer allows super easier, composer update, no dev, no cache. No dev doesn't modify files though. I mean, I'll try that, the composer update thing. I'll try this as a separate line. So we'll try this, and then we'll see if it works. I don't think I did this. Not that one. Okay. I need RM. Boom. Yes. And then build. Husky, those should be the same. With all dependencies is what W is, as far as I'm aware. Just skips dependencies that are only required for development versus runtime. Shouldn't break things. Oh, we'll see what happens then. Oh, I like your thing better, where you actually get like multiple lines. That's the weird ampersands. I mean, I know what the ampersands do. They're not weird, but yeah. W with all depend. Oh. Wait, with. Oh, man. Maybe that's why it's not working. All right, well, if this doesn't work, then I'll try that. Later today, I'm clearly going to be going through and looking at BS Chap's stuff. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna, hold on, I'm gonna, oh, you've been posting everything in Discord. Okay. I am gonna look at all that in Discord later. Okay, it says it's downloading it, then we'll see if it's actually in there after we're done. Installing. Okay, extracting archive. Okay, I like the sound of that. I really like the sound of that. 4 packages with dependencies, use composer suggest, generating autoload files, 30 packages or something, I don't know, downloading light and candy. Okay, I'll leave that be. Keep trucking. This is probably going to be our last test. Hold on, what was that thing I complained about? Well, I can't scroll that because it's weird. It has to have this tiny little window inside because apparently it thinks we only have a 25-line terminal. I don't know why. What? Error? Bad variable name. Okay, hold on. I love that I waited all that time for it to finish building, only for it to error on that. All right, take 2. How long does it take to build? 2 minutes. All right, well, kick back and relax because we got time to kill. Oh, wait, hold on. Actually, wait. Cancel. You guys had a suggestion for a different thing. With all dependencies. Okay, let's try that. Hold on. So instead of the second run, do with all dependencies, maybe? Do that? Okay, we'll try this. Build. Not sure what no cache is, but if that came from me, that's for Docker, not composer. Where did no cache come from? No cache. Files are cached and unpacked, usually fast, blah, 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 blah. I have no idea where it came from. That came from BS Trap. Okay. That was specifically for compose. Tell us a story. So, no, I don't have any. Sorry. There we go. I like that story. DZX got it. Oh, that's actually really smart. Here, I'll tell you about this. This is my FIO X5 Gen 2, all right? This is not an iPod. It looks like an iPod. This is my preferred portable music player, digital audio player, if you want to call it the fancy nonsense thing. So this file, this thing takes 2 micro SD card slots, and it can play FLACs, and that's all I care about because that's all I do. So I rip all of my own audio CDs. So like example, here's an audio CD. I didn't actually buy this. I mean, I did technically. It came from somewhere. I don't know where. But I rip them as FLAC. What I use is music file source. I rip my CDs, and then that's it. Anything more than CD quality is ridiculous. You don't need that. Too slow? Yes, it is. But you know what's even slower? My obsession with high-quality album art. Every single song on this thing, which is over 130 gigs worth of FLAC rips, I have fully ID3 tagged myself and generated and scanned or downloaded high-quality album art that is at least 1,000 by 1,000 pixels and actually representative of what I own. And there are probably less than a dozen exceptions to that for extremely stupidly rare things that I have. So I spend way too much time on that. Okay, this maybe worked. Let's find out. It's so high maintenance. It is insanely high maintenance. See a therapist? Yeah, you're not wrong. F5 doesn't work. I still have to run update in the thing. Here we go. Look at this. ls extensions. No Semantic Wiki. Is display like 320 by 240? I think it's 640 by 480. But I don't just use the music files on this. I use them everywhere. Question, what's good ID3 tagging software for Linux? Puddle tag. Also, just flack and lame as commands. So. To get ran in the wrong folder again. No. Because it's right here. We're in this directory here. And it ran in that directory right there. I don't know what to tell you. Let's do this fun thing. I bet if I run this, it won't work. Hold on. Copy. Paste. Okay, maybe it will work. Ah, it failed. Let's see. Running update with no dev does not mean require dev is ignored. It just means that the packages will not be installed. If dev requirements are blocking the update, you have to resolve these problems. Use the option with all dependencies -W to allow upgrades, downgrades, removal, packages. I mean, that's what I did. So it did nothing, all right? ls extensions. It did nothing, okay? So I'm just going to go up through my command history. 1, 2, rerun the command after it update to apply merge settings failed. And then it will work on running it a second time. Where do you get your album art? I do scan them all sometimes. Or I scan them when they aren't found. Like, there are weird things I have. Like, I have the Loco Roco PSP game single CD from Japan. I had to scan my album art for that. But other things, I use Album Art Exchange a lot for that stuff. That's my primary source. Then there is some like COV album art database scraper thing that checks like Amazon and Last.fm. I think those are usually terrible. That's kind of my last resort. I might actually scan it before that if my cover is in acceptable condition, because those are usually terrible. But if I can't find it on Album Art Exchange, I will then search the internet generally. I'm really good at searching for that stuff. So running the exact same command twice, it works, by the way. The Loco Roco soundtrack is incredible. Quozer thing seems like user-unfriendly jank, but that's PHP for you? Yes. Add this to your toolbox if you want. Benson, iTunes, Artwork Finder. iTunes isn't that great. I hate to say that. That's not one of my sources I regularly use. So yeah, there you go. Ran the command twice. Second time it worked. No idea what's going on there. But we'll do that. We'll run the PHP maintenance update. PHP maintenance update. It's not about the resolution, and I highly doubt they are all like that. Let's see. Let's see. First off here, F5, page loads. Boom. So yeah, okay. Let's look at this. Album Artwork Finder. Okay. I'm going to pick something that they'll actually have, but that will probably be weird. All right, let's do Fat of the Land. It's not a TV show. Music, album. Okay, so let's look at this. Open image in new tab. 600 by 600, okay. Copy image. GIMP. It's already failed at 600 by 600, by the way, but let's just look at this. Paste. All right. This one is actually correct per pixel, but it's terrible quality. I hate this. But yeah, if we do this, whoops, hold on. This, size 1. Yes, that is per pixel. A lot of stuff is stretched. You have to click uncompressed. All right. Yeah, so that's super blurry garbage. Yeah. Copy image. Here, just discard, paste. Let's go up here. That is bilinear filtered for no good reason. Look at this sharpening that's been applied to the logo here. This is not an original source. This has been digitally manipulated a couple of times. So that's why I don't use iTunes. Yes, I am that particular and obsessive. You can outright say it. I am absolutely 100% OCD. This is an above average, I would say, example for iTunes still, but there are much weirder things here. Go take a picture of a crab. Let's see. Oh gosh. Sounds of Adventure.
Chloroku says CHEER
All right.
100U. Obsessive. We've never noticed.
Baxter.
End of line.
Doesn't even have Les Baxter. Man. So yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's not. Yeah. Pixel peeping album art is next level. Welcome to my life. Ask AI to generate album art. Oh gosh. No. I'm not going to worry about this here. I find it easier to list the album with my ears, not my eyes. I want to do this once when I put these things together, okay? One time. That's how I roll. There are other fun examples. Like, want to scan the vinyl jacket for Fan of the Land? All right. Album. Well, first off, my vinyl, protected by block script, software protects, your request is blocked? What? No, no, I'm good. Don't lock me out. No, what happened? Curse you, Linux users. I bet that's why I'm blocked. Why? No. Let me in. Private window. Wait a minute, really? Come on. Oh my gosh, I'm blocked now? Are you kidding me? Why? Oh, I know why. One moment. I got an idea. Close that. Hold on. Okay, refresh. Come on. Refresh. No, I bet I can't use the sponge Wi-Fi. Refresh. Anyway, to half answer your question, Dziak, almost yes, because I'm pretty sure the Fat of the Land that I bought from Zia's is a bootleg. I gotta go, man. We are way over time here. I don't know why the actual office internet is not working. Maybe their website's just down. This is on a completely different computer. Okay, Reddit loads. Yeah, sometimes our website does go down, so maybe that's what's happening right now. Anyway, I was gonna show you works fine for you, really? Weird. Anyway, I was gonna show you my Weird Al oh my gosh, my brain. Eat It vinyl. I forget what that album is called. It's not Bad Hair Day. Oh my gosh. Dude, brain. What? Anyway, I was just going to show you my scan where I did stitch together a record from scanning. No, it's not mandatory fun. It's not running with scissors. No. Oh my gosh, how can I not remember? Brain. Oh well. Eat It. Eat It. That's the song. It's the one. That's the song from that album. But I don't remember what it is. Anyway. Anyway, I'm going to turn this off. Even worse. That's it. It's even worse. There you go. You got it. Yes, I have a like really ridiculously high resolution scan of Even Worse on Album Art Exchange. Because I scanned it from a jacket and stitched it together. A record jacket, that is. Anyway, all right, that's it for today. I might spend some more time this afternoon trying to get the Docker build process to work a little more smoothly. Because, yeah, that's running terribly. And, I mean, it almost kind of works. I don't know what's going on with the PHP Composer. That's the problem. PHP Composer is terrible. So I think I need to solve that. After that, though, I think we'll be good. I might... Wait a minute. Question about the... What do you mean, yes, it is? Oh, Composer is pure nightmare fuel. Yeah, no. It wasn't on Even Worse? Then why is he wearing the Michael Jackson jacket on the cover? Anyway, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to mess around with that some more. Hopefully, you don't have to see that. Yeah, it will not load for me. This is Google Chrome over here. Yeah, Album Art Exchange link just does not want to work. So your Even Worse is 1500 by 100. Is that it? Weird. I don't know. Fat. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Yep. Okay. Anyway, so, all right. Tomorrow we're going to continue with this. Hopefully we'll get to the tablet and making other stuff work out correctly. In 3D is really awesome because of, well, all of it is all really good. So, yeah. All right. We're going to end this here. So, totally thought Eber was on that too. But yeah, all right. Oh, I can't end the stream from over here. You know what? If I just launch No Machine, it'll kick it over to this computer from my laptop, and then I can. Alrighty. So, that was it for today. I'm going to go ahead and switch to the outro. Boom. All right. We got Mediawiki with Semantic Wiki running today. That through Docker. That was humongous progress. That is actually ridiculously significant to finally get to that point. All right. So humongous progress today, actually. There's just a couple of minor things. Kind of having to go into the Docker image and run 2 commands or so. It's not the worst. It's not great. It would be nice to not have to, but I don't know about the PHP maintenance one. That might not be avoidable because we need to have the database running. So I don't know. But yeah. Beyond that though, it's looking promising. So, yep. But all right. We're going to call that for today. So if you enjoyed this stream, you may want to follow to be notified when I go live again next. If you want to help support the channel, you can find a shirt like this one. You can get a shirt like this one or find me on Patreon. But that's it for now. And I'll see you next time. Oh yeah, video came out. You can go watch that. I scheduled that this morning, then completely forgot about it.